God damn it, I was muted the entire time. All right, off to a fantastic start. And I just swore in the first 2 minutes. Bye-bye, YouTube monetization. Anyway. How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Unicorn with the first. What's good, Schmeckles? What's good, Jack? What's good, Han? What's good, Joe? How are we all doing? Chat, we got a fun one planned and a long one. Early? Yeah. What's good, Love Bone? God bless my sleep schedule. You said it's 5 a.m. where you're at. Like, low key, you probably just want to you probably just want to skip this one. It's because I'm probably not ending anytime soon, and if it's 5 a.m. right now, yeah, you probably need to like go eep. Wait, what are you doing up at 5 a.m. in the first place to even see my notif? Hang on, this is definitely not my fault. I woke up at 4. Oh, okay, so you're one of those people. You're an early riser. Cringe. I'm just kidding. I sleep at 9:30. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Excuse me. Chat, we have a I'm in EST, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm in CST, so like I'm also chilling. I normally go live at like a whack ass time. This is probably the most normal my schedule has been since like over a year ago. Maybe a little less than a year ago. Gunthrix with the pregame raid. Appreciate it, man. Unknown with the follow. Raiders, what were we up to? Raiders, we are like just starting stream. We're gonna be cooking with some multiplayer. I'm at my worst, bro. What? Not a morning person, bro. Don't wake up at 4 then. Hello, Aiden. What's good, chat? Chat, we got a good stream planned. We're gonna do some multiplayer action. Vagabond, who you may have seen in chat many a time. They're a phenomenal multiplayer. They are let me like say this so that I don't like screw up words because I'm bad at talking. They are a phenomenal player of multiplayer. Good luck on the games. Gonna catch dinner. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. Vagabond is a phenomenal player of multiplayer. You may have seen him in chat once or twice. He pops in and, you know, just backseats and bullies me like all the other chatters. No, I'm just kidding. He's actually like the GOAT. All the streamers in the Balatro space are like fire. They're all like the nicest people of all time. I digress. So Vagabond reached out and was like, hey, yo, do you want to like do some coaching maybe? And I was like, yes, because I feel like I'm bad at multiplayer. And so we're gonna do a little Vagabond collab today. We're gonna start it with a VOD review. I gave him the, let me not unmute my stream replay, but let me like play it so I can see if anything's screwing up. We're gonna start with a VOD review. Troll Joker, welcome in. Damn it, didn't get the first. Cringe. We're gonna start with with a VOD review. I shot him the VOD of Zagnor and I playing. Not the first stream that we played, but the second stream that we played, because that was with the proper tournament rule set. So I shot him that VOD. He took some notes on it. We're gonna do a VOD review. And then we're going to do a game where he coaches me. So he said he was going to set me up with an opponent, but I am not sure if like any of the opponents that he wanted to set me up with pulled up, because he asked me right before I went live if there would be like people in my chat that wanted to play against me. So I need to know, and mods, maybe like pin a message or something. Would there be anybody in here who would want to play multiplayer against me after the VOD review? It'll probably be, I don't know how long the VOD review will take, but it's probably not going to be super long. So just, you know, let me know. I would? Okay. So I do have chatters that are interested. Cool. Not me. I don't know how to play this game. Thank you for that input, Joe. Very cool. Very nice. Very poggers. Joe with the 5 stream streak as well. And hello, Snev. All right. So I'm going to get in a call with Vaga. I have the VOD pulled up. And we'll see how she goes. Let me like hop in his chat real quick and just be like, yo, I'm good. Where do you want me?
Bunch of money in the shop. As soon as you do that, play every blind as quick as possible. Another thing they do is they see, like, let's say there's a penny pincher in the first shop. You just wait for your opponent to go all the way to the final, to the PvP. they get no money from their penny pincher every single round because you haven't spent any money.
Excuse me.
And then you just fucking play every blind. Congrats, you're now insanely up on econ. It's so bad.
Missed the last
so
week of streams because I was in the
bro.
forest getting limes again. Relatable. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, so whenever I play against some high MMR opponents, I just try to gentleman's ban penny pincher, but because I don't like playing with it. Yeah, my next major update will encrypt logs. That's good.
Excuse me. God.
Still doesn't prevent the previous issue. All right, I'm going to call Focus Shock real quick.
Oh, that
What's the plan, dog? Okay, here's the plan, Focus. I'm going to call you. 1 second.
Perfect. All right. Well, I'm assuming I'm just gonna answer.
Making it linked to shops so you get in the big blind shop what the
Hola.
others spend in the next big blind shop? Maybe. All right, yo, what's up, Focus Shock?
No mucho, man. How you doing? How you doing?
I am doing wonderfully. I am doing great. Hold on. Let me put just the Balatro theme music in the background. That's typically what I do when I need to lock in on coaching.
Hi, Mr. Focus Shock. Please don't tell Mr. Vagabond I'm cheating on him. Well, I got some bad news.
Who was that? Was that who was that? Which one of you motherfuckers? It was Greninja? Was it you, Sime?
I'm not telling
Motherfucker.
I ain't no snitch.
All right. Andy, you ready? Okay, well, we're doing a VOD review first, so you'll have to wait a little bit. All right. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to share my
Also, chat, I'm pushed to
screen.
talking,
I
so
have
if
the
I'm, like,
VOD
talking over him like I'm
that
doing right now,
we
you can't hear me.
that you sent me yesterday.
Okay, sweet. Let me pull up your stream real quick.
Well, I'm gonna stream it in the Discord.
Oh, that would make sense.
Because otherwise there's gonna be delay, and I
Yeah.
don't want that. Okay, we'll do this. Put that in full screen, I think. Grab. Sorry, I did this the other day. I really should have worked on this ahead of time, but it's fine.
No,
No,
we chillin'.
All right. That's
All right,
there.
chat. Let me know if you can see
And then
everything. Also, is
full
he
screen.
turned up too
Okay,
high? Or
Question:
too low,
can you
or-
see it yourself here? Looking at this
Yes.
juicy reroll skip tag, that's definitely worth. All right. Fire. Okay, now I gotta get my stream to see it. Okay, whoa, okay, that's definitely not it.
We can see. Okay,
Let's go
perfect.
here.
Oh wait, I'm gonna be
Fire.
like, should I
Okay.
move my face cam? Maybe I'll move my face cam down here because I'm gonna be like covering shit.
All right,
There we
stream. You are able to see this VOD. You see
go. No, don't pin
Focus
the
Shock's
message. He has
handsome
he
face
has a,
here.
Oh, you're too kind.
Yes. Yeah, we can see it.
Unpin the message. I
Yeah,
think.
why'd
he
you
has
just
an
refer to
opponent
Focus Shot as it? That's crazy, bro. All right. So I have. Oh wait, I need to pull up my notepad. Oh, okay. I accidentally closed literally every tab. That's great. Well, not actually closed, but minimized.
Wow, professional streamer.
Professional streamer. Okay. Okay, I have my notepad here.
Perfect.
I can pull it up for my. Let's see if I can pull this notepad up for my stream. Hold on.
Also,
Go
chat, if
here.
I'm not reading, streamer reacts to streamer
Properties.
reacting to streamer playing Balatro.
Hell yeah. Put that like
Fire
right
YouTube
up
big
here.
Title.
Oh my god, that's like very small.
Anyone here, please say beep. Yo, Unicorn, I swear to God, if you start this trend in Vaga's chat, I'm gonna crash out.
Okay. This is my notes that I'm reading from. Okay, this is the text is way too tiny. Chat won't be able to see any of this. It's fine. Just know that I'm prepared, chat. I've pre-watched this VOD. I'm a professional coach. All right.
An avid viewer of the channel as well.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I do be watching Focus Shock because he goes live like as soon as I end stream or a little bit before, and it's like I just fall asleep to this man's voice.
Beautiful.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You fall asleep to that? Jesus.
All right. I think we got everything set up here. Okay. So I will say I was very impressed with the first section of this VOD. It did not go downhill until quite a bit.
Let's go.
So let's see. Let me put this in like 2x speed.
Fall asleep to the god of voice cracks.
Very
Shut
laggy,
up,
but it's
Aiden.
fine. Like, I mean, we just hit the immediate flush. Pretty pog. I played this about as good as you can. Spoiler, now I know it will go downhill.
God,
Well, I'm pretty sure
frame rate is fire.
Okay, well, I guess I won't spoil who wins this game, but why is it so laggy?
I was about to say that
I don't
frame
want to
rate is
decrease the
weak.
quality. Yeah, that frame rate is crazy. What the hell? Oh, it's fine. I'll just go. I don't know why. Okay, but I
think
really
it's
like
just a
what we do
Discord
here.
thing.
Yeah, maybe because I'm streaming it on Discord. But yeah, it is a little bit oppressive. It's okay. So here we have a pretty easy decision. Well, not necessarily easy decision. You actually did something different than I probably would have in the shop. I probably would have just taken the Scholar because it's easy scoring. But it's debatable. Like, the Buffoon pack's also pretty good. If it has an Econ Joker, you're like really far in the lead just because you have an Econ Joker for an extra round.
True,
And
true.
if there's not an Econ Joker, then you just sell it and you
2
buy Scholar.
seconds per
and you move on,
frame.
and you're good. Damn, I thought that was your face reveal for 1 second. I wish I was that handsome.
Oh,
right.
surely you are, dude.
Alright,
This is actually
bro,
just
I'm-
the ultimate content farm. We're actually both the same person, chat. You're being
yeah, true.
you are being, I don't know. I was gonna say rug pulled. That's definitely not the proper nomenclature.
Alright, so we find foil Shoot the Moon in this pack, very good. And then hold on.
Can you tell
I don't know.
Focus to
You just
zoom
played
Discord
everything
stream? How do I
like
do
pretty
that?
decently. Maybe I can like skip ahead by like seconds. Okay, yeah. We're just playing pretty normally. Okay, here you're debating between egg and superposition. Here I take both. we don't need a pick. We can take both. We're at $14. Superposition slept on. On God, it's slept
Yeah,
on.
that's super
It's
fair.
goated. It's goated with the sauce. So important to know, Kozak, this is vanilla. Rare skip is going to be significantly worse on vanilla just because there's no order mod. So like if you miss out on a pack or you miss out on some shop rerolls, it could be pretty big. So I'm not upset with not taking the rare skip here. But anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, you can take both. Superposition can give you tarot cards. Multiplayer is always about outplaying your opponent, taking any potential angle that your opponent might not have. And superposition is a great way to just get an edge. Because, like, let's say the superposition gives us a Temperance, gives us a Hermit, gives us literally anything that will pay the cost of $4. Then suddenly we're just like completely balling on our opponent, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's so good. Any tarot generation at all, in fact, is incredibly strong. So I would suggest taking superposition
Train with
more
the flow.
often.
That's like
if
the
possible.
one like very baseline piece of knowledge that I have about like multiplayer specifically is that like tarot and especially like spectral generators are much better. So I try to prioritize them, but there's still like some of my gold stake brain is like, oh, superposition is bad, even though it's not.
Yeah. I forgot that there was a grabber voucher, so maybe you actually played correctly there. Because you skipped. I was like, oh yeah, wait, no, you didn't skip. Did you skip? No, you didn't skip. Wait, I'm trolling. No, you probably played correct there. I forgot this is the last blind before PvP. I take everything back. You're actually God's gift to Balatro.
Hell yeah.
You're
Alright.
playing so well. You're playing so
Perfect,
well.
Perfect.
No, I'd take egg over superposition. I think
Chat W ego boost.
egg too
Hell yeah.
strong. Egg is too strong. Yeah,
Like
see
eight
my
ball?
my Twitch chat is saying superposition grabber, but I don't know. I like egg better. I'm an egg fan. Big egg fan here.
Yeah, I didn't
Alright.
used to be, but egg has never led me astray, man.
Okay, here I was very surprised you didn't buy Swashbuckler, and very proud because the Swashbuckler is bait. Because we are at no money right now. Even though Swash Egg is like, oh my god, it's the combo, chat. It's the combo. It's the Swash Egg. Holy shit. No, it's bait in multiplayer. You're never running a scaling base molt Joker in multiplayer, or else you're losing the game.
Right.
And
Yeah.
Shoot the Moon is our molt here. It's our chips. It's literally all the scoring in one big old package. So we don't need to buy no Swashbuckler. We're chilling. I mean, it might lose us the first few PvPs, but like, rather have solid econ. So very pog that we're not buying Swash here. All right, let me skip ahead. Okay,
Chat, so far I'm playing
definitely
perfectly.
taking photo here.
Just kidding.
Absolutely. And then going next, I'm completely okay with this.
Drink water. I got you.
Okay, what decisions are we making in this shot?
Shock
That's
better
what
than
I want to see.
Vagabond?
Because I think. Oh yeah, I know what you did wrong here. I remember. What does the order mod do actually? So I will get to that later, but not during the coaching session because it's not relevant to the coaching session because vanilla doesn't have the order mod.
I actually had no idea that vanilla and order were not compatible. I thought for sure that like wouldn't matter.
Well, they are compatible. You can still use vanilla and order, but I believe the rule set we'll be playing in minor league Balatro will not contain the order, so don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
But basically what's important to know is, like, let's say you and your opponent have $25. You choose to hold on to your $25. Your opponent re-rolls. Your opponent's gonna see jokers that you will never see, just because the way the shop works in the base game, it's ante-based. So they're gonna re-roll. They're gonna find
Chat, sorry,
jokers that you'll never see because you didn't re-roll. And then they're going to go into the next ante with an econ disadvantage because they re-rolled, but maybe the next roll had a blueprint, and then you're just cooked, right? But that's like the main thing, because like as soon as the ante 2 starts, you get the exact same small blind shot, and it ignores all other rerolls at all other times. So anyway, I do like opening the Arcana pack here. Any chance at like Hermit, Temperance, very good, especially with $17. Just worlding up our spades, it's good. Trying to remember. Oh yeah. This was like big mistake number 1. This was big mistake number 1, and it was not taking that voucher. That voucher is one of the best in multiplayer. One of the best. It's not a reroll voucher. It's not an overstock, which are probably objectively the best, but it's probably the next best after it. Which, like, hand size is just so valuable. You can, and like the main reason is because steel can absolutely be the difference between losing and winning PvPs. Gives you blue seal value, gold cards, all very good. But the other advantage that isn't talked about as much is the fact that in PvPs, a lot of times, maybe there's only minor improvements you can make to your best possible hand. Like maybe you need to find that one more glass, but you don't want to risk not drawing your hand at all. So you, like, let's say you're holding on to a 5 of a kind and you have 4 normal cards, 1 glass card, but you have more copies of the glass in your deck. Well, you don't want to risk not drawing the 5 of a kind, so you're not going to discard any part of your 5 of a kind already. But you still want to find the glass. So the more hand size you have, the more cards you can discard or get rid of to look deeper into while still holding on to your game-winning hand.
Right.
Which
the safer
super,
you can
super
cycle,
important.
essentially, yeah.
Yeah. It's so good. So not buying that voucher there, a little bit criminal, but it's okay.
Chat, I have no idea. why I didn't
In
buy
this
that
PvP,
voucher.
we
I
get
literally
cooked.
love that voucher so much.
I mean, that's fine. We've been
It's probably
kind
just
of
money,
econ
right?
maxing, sort of, with this egg. There's some jokers that we could have bought, like Swash, that would have maybe won here, but like we'd rather just econ max, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, here I think you might have done something wrong. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, opening the Temperance, pretty pog. If I remember. Okay, also Paintbrush showing up in this shot means that we would have gotten the second one as well. So we would have had 2 additional hand slides. Oh yeah. This was the big mistake that I was like, ooh, I don't like this at all. Celestial packs. I see you open them, like, more than you should. They are probably objectively the worst pack in multiplayer. Because what is this Celestial Pack doing for us? Like, we're running Shoot the Moon, so we want high card levels, right? But any other hand level, how will it help us?
Most likely won't.
Yeah. So it's only high card. So it's about a 1 in 3 chance to get any specific planet card.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you're effectively spending $12 per high card level by opening these packs, and it's really brutal, especially in vanilla, where just the rule set without the order. When any reroll could be the difference of winning or losing the game, because you might see a joker that your opponent doesn't see, you really want to make sure you're not spending money on anything that isn't important when it could be a reroll, right?
That makes a lot of sense, actually, for sure.
Yeah. So Celestial Packs are bait unless you have like an obscene amount of money where you're getting up to like $15 rerolls essentially, or like you've already played like a flush 5 or something similar, and maybe like a couple flush 5 levels could be a 2x. Maybe that's relevant.
Okay.
Here, just play normally. Through the blinds. I mean, all the major decisions are in the shop. Okay, I saw this decision in this Buffoon pack, and I was like, you know, I would have done that too, but it's just wrong. So the showman here is the content play. You always like the showman here is just it's the content play. You're trying to get another photograph essentially, and then it's funny double photograph, funny showman in the second copy of showman in the shop. It always makes for silly scenarios, but here again, you want to make sure you're making as much money, generating as much value as possible. So when we open this Buffoon pack and we see a value generator, which is the golden joker, okay, it's so laggy, it's not even letting me show the golden joker, but there was a golden joker in with this showman.
Yeah.
The correct play is just take the golden joker, get another $4 around. It'll allow us more freedom, and then we definitely should open the standard pack. Absolute cheeks. It's fine. Move on. It is what it is.
Hey, Ghost.
And again, just normal blinds playing. I think you play the blinds pretty well. So like some people aren't very good at winning in as few hands as possible. Okay, again, we're throwing money at Celestial packs, which is rough. But it's okay. You didn't know. Now you know.
Okay. Another question that's like sort of related to that. Obviously, it's like more powerful to open them when you have it, but how in multiplayer, how relevant is like Telescope generally?
Telescope got to be the worst voucher out of every single voucher, like objectively. Because here's the problem with Telescope. Almost every game you play, if it's not Baron Mime, you're never playing high card, right? And Baron Mime is maybe 10% of games. It's pretty rare that Baron Mime is going to beat whatever's in the seed. So if you're not going Baron Mime, you don't want high cards. And if you're maximizing value with, let's say, purple seals, or like mail and rebate, for example, we're going to want to play hands as discards so we can save our discards to use them on our purple seals and our mail-in rebate, which means we're going to play a lot of high cards, even though our big hand is probably going to be flush 5 or something like that.
That makes
so
big sense.
Yeah. So essentially, we're just clouding up our Celestial packs, which we probably don't even want anyway. We're reducing it from a 1 in 3 to like a 1 in 4 or 5 to hit what we need. So Telescope, absolute cheeks. I would never take it. But
sounds good.
Unless you have like a very good reason. Okay, here we went double shoot the moon. I'm okay with that. I mean, it increases our chances of winning. What did we sell for it?
How's coaching so far? So far, really good. Actually.
I forgot what we sold. Oh, credit card. Yeah, credit card cheeks. Yeah, get that out of here. Oh wait. Slight thing I would have done differently. Again, value generation is massive. Just take the delayed gratification. We're on red deck. That's $8 a round.
Okay.
We like with double shoot the moon and foil, like we're probably gonna be fine as far as scoring is concerned. Just we need money. We always need money. Always. you'll see top players running like 5 econ jokers, and you're like, how are you running 5 econ jokers? How are you getting through the blinds? That doesn't make sense. And then you can see like with their value generation, they've managed to play flush 5 on like the second small blind, and you're like, how like you're okay. So like the way you want to do things is you want to play as many econ jokers as possible, and your scoring should come from your deck, not your jokers, if possible.
Okay.
Now that's not always possible, but that's the goal. That's the goal. All right.
Chat, that was actually
Okay.
a W phrase.
Here in the PvP, I mean, it's pretty simple plan. Just going for the high card with the queens. Not necessarily even high card here. I mean, any high chip hand is good, but since the queen shoot the moon is foil, it probably doesn't matter too much. We kind of got a little bit unlucky, didn't draw our queens until super late, but I think this PvP was pretty close too.
Fizai
Like,
winning
yeah,
the
you lost.
MLK
It is what it
after
is.
shooting the
Happens.
ring. What?
Okay, I do like the magician purchase. Oh yeah, also a bit of a side note thing. Okay, in multiplayer, the final, especially vanilla multiplayer, the final destination is always flush 5 every time. Unless, you know, bear in mind, very rare bear in mind games. The final destination is always flush 5. So with Shoot the Moon, since Shoot the Moon is never the final destination, you want to use it as an excuse to make more queens and then sell your Shoot the Moons and then play flush 5, right? So even though it doesn't really make sense that you want to hold, like, okay, you want to magician your queens here is basically what I'm trying to say, because eventually you're not going to hold them anymore. Eventually you're going to be playing them, so might as well have the lucky on them.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, this was something I was a little bit confused by. You often lucky 2 cards and then play both of them one at a time. Instead of, like, here we could have played like 3 of a kind and maybe 1 immediately with that.
Okay,
possibly.
I think I'm
I don't
just
know.
so like hanging Chad brained 100% of the time that I just
Ah.
do it on autopilot.
I see. No, that makes actually a lot of sense. Because I've seen him do it multiple times this game. I was a little bit confused.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
still works. Like, we're fine here. Arcana pack, have something good. Pretty please. Okay, we have a choice between Magician and Chariot here. I like Magician here, but the scoring play is definitely Chariot because it'll apply after all the Shoot the Moon molt.
Okay.
Just depends how confident we are for this next PvP. Which, yeah, I don't know. Nothing really to sway me so far in either direction. Yeah, we're just playing through these blinds normally. Okay. Okay, definitely. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, so here we use tower, and this is like the number one thing. Okay, tower is a good play towards Shoot the Moon, right? Because you want the high card, you want a lot of chips for your high card, and then all the molt comes from Shoot the Moon. Great, we're playing with the jokers we have. Problem, we don't want these jokers, right?
Yeah.
We don't want these jokers ever. You have to justice the queen here every time. Because what jokers do we want? We want Chad, we want Dusk, we want all our big heavy hitters, re-triggers. Because this justice is a 2x molt. With any re-trigger, it's a 4x molt. Put it on a queen, you get a Chad, that's, oh my god, it's insane. It's absolutely disgusting. I mean, this queen being glass, and it's a 16x molt queen. That's insane. That's disgusting. Okay, you need to play for the potential of high scoring, not like marginally increase our temporary game plan.
I was gonna say,
That
so
makes sense.
there's like no reason to ever, like, for lack of a better term, to play aggro in the early game. You should always just be
Well-
taking like late game plays. Obviously, like aside from like Joker selection, I guess.
Okay, well, like, you do want to play aggro sometimes, but like there's ways, like Justice here isn't even not aggro. Like, I feel
Yeah.
like Justice is still like a lot of scoring. Like 2x is insane. There's a reason why we just flat out remove Justice from the tarot pool in standard. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And we, like, even after we shot it with a gun, we shot it again by nerfing glass in standard packs to 1.5x. Like, it's so disgusting. You just need to be taking any Justice at all.
Okay.
I mean, I guess this is another reason I'm saying this because it's White Stake. Like, White Stake is like a sandbox game essentially,
Right, yeah.
which is like you just get whatever you want, man. like if you're running, you just run 5 Econ Jokers, turn your deck into Red Seal Glass, and then replace your Econ Jokers with like 5 copies of Blueprint and then Sock, and then, you know, just GG, win the game.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, yeah, anyway, we always want to be playing towards this Justice, and we'll see how that matters in a little bit, I think. Okay. And yeah, we've already talked about the pack here. Okay,
My addiction.
reserve parking is nuts here. Again, any value generation at all, I'd get rid of this Showman in a heartbeat.
Do I seriously not take this reserved? Chat, I'm throwing so hard, man.
Well, I don't know if you do. You might.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I
if
feel
you
like I
do.
might not.
Okay, you do. You do.
Oh,
You do.
okay,
You do.
okay.
Okay, you do.
Check
Okay,
this
I
out.
don't know why I thought you didn't. I could have sworn. I think. Huh. That's so weird that I thought you didn't take
I
it.
kind of thought
Okay.
I didn't too.
I remember. I think you just commented on like reserve parking isn't that good, and then you bought it, and I was like, wait, but it is good. but you use it like pretty well in this PvP. Let's see. Let's skip to the end here. Okay. So here's the Sock. That Glass Queen would have been very nice here,
Yeah.
but okay, we have a Fool. Okay, in this situation, there's only one thing I care about fooling. Only one, well, 2 things, and that is Justice and Death. That's it. When we have this Sock, every glass card is 4x molt. That's like a whole ass family. Just not even taking up a Joker slot. It's insane. It's ridiculous.
I haven't even been looking at YouTube chat. YouTube chat, what's up if you're here?
We're just chilling in the blinds. A family per card, yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. And we're just chilling in these blinds. I mean, this foil Shoot the Moon is a lot of scoring. Okay, and then there's a Brainstorm, and yeah, we're just off to the races. Like, now every single glass card is an 8x molt.
True. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
ridiculous. The amount of strength that glass has is absurd. Like, the fact that now with Brainstorm Sock it's 8x molt. Yeah, it's disgusting. Okay. Oh yeah. Slight gripe. This is not that important. This is kind of important when you're like min-maxing literally everything. But just a side note that maybe you can think about.
Okay.
So notice how glass is so important here, right? So how do we get more glass? We get it through Death and Justice. So what I like to do in this situation, what I've very recently learned to do because my chat yells at me for it a lot now, we should reroll the shop here. Like, we're gonna buy this Brainstorm no matter what. So like, sell reserve, sell egg. I don't care what you sell here, but sell something. Buy the Brainstorm, reroll the shop, try to find as many tarot cards as possible, 1 to go in your slot, 1 in the shop. Now we're tarot blocking. We're making our chances a little bit higher of finding those very important cards, right?
Okay.
And we have $64, so we can't afford it. The only time you don't want to do this is when you don't have the we don't have the money to get max value off of our Hermit, right? That's the only time we don't want to reroll,
Okay.
right? Oh yeah, this was criminal. This pack was absolutely criminal. So here, there's a justice in your Fool right now. I'm okay with using any of these tarot cards, but you need to pop this Fool for justice first.
Okay.
Because again, the glass is 8x. Oh, also, another side note. The moment we saw that brainstorm, this Shoot the Moon dies. Like, the second we see that brainstorm. Because that's Photo Sock Brainstorm. All we need to do is play, like, any decent hand. Like, maybe with a little bit of deck fixing, you can get a 4 of a kind. You can get, like, any decent hand at all. Just absolutely cooks when you're running Photo Sock Brainstorm.
Right, okay.
So like you don't need to Shoot the Moon. I'd keep the reserve parking value here.
Okay, sounds good.
For the judgment. Like whenever you're trying to figure out what to sell, that's like how, the thought process for figuring out what to get rid of is always, what scoring do I need? If I don't need it, kill it immediately. Shoot it with a gun. It's gone. Shoot the Moon. No, shoot. Okay, I'm not saying that. That's TOS.
Chat, we can
all right.
fill in the blanks.
Okay.
Yeah, like don't.
But yeah. Purple Seal is nuts. Normally, okay. Again, this is a very vanilla thing. So most of the time, I'm taking that Red Seal 8 there instead of the Purple Seal, and for a specific reason that I can turn that into Red Seal glass, and it's disgusting, right?
Okay.
But since we have Sock Brainstorm, then the Red Seal on it doesn't really matter, because we'd rather just play a face card every time. And since we're at 1 life here, we don't really have time to strength it up to a face card, so it's not that big of a deal. But so there, I think the Purple Seal is correct. Okay, and we overspent here, but in the VOD you actually mentioned that you overspent, so aware. Sentient streamer. All right, and then yeah, we win. I think we win this next PvP because of the glass, but I'm just saying, imagine we had 2. Let's see here. What did you put together? I think you put a straight together, because now this was pretty smart. You leveled up the straight beforehand, so you were aware that that a straight is your highest base mult hand. It works best with the glass when you have Sock Photo, so I do appreciate going for the straight here. It does make a lot of sense. Oh yeah. Slight thing here. Your deck has 29 cards in it. You have 6 total quotation mark discards. Right. So you don't, like, you can use your hands as discards. That looks through your entire deck, right? So 6 times 5 each is 30. Your deck is 25 cards. So if we play 5 cards each time, we're 100% going to see every single card in the deck, which means we can actually get away with throwing away some of our straight cards, since we know we're going to draw them guaranteed back, right?
Okay.
Just to make sure we find this glass, because it would be really tragic if we didn't draw this glass here.
Chat, do I draw the glass? Mods make a...
Because, like, yeah, here we're holding on to the whole straight. We just don't need to. And now there's a chance that we just don't find the glass. But we of course, we find it, because we're a streamer. We get streamer luck.
True that.
That's how it works. That's how it works. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure you killed this guy with hammers. Just because you you just have the glass, you have the photograph, and Sock Brainstorm just should clear it. Hold on. Oh yeah, we also have the steel in hand. Okay, I will say, I understand we weren't quite familiar with our scoring here, so we popped the Fool for a Chariot. I would never have done that. Okay. But it's like that's just because I have a feel for what wins and what doesn't a lot of times. Also, copying Sock here is 100% better than copying Photo, because copying Photo is... I guess it's exactly the same. No, it's exactly the same, but copying Sock is still marginally better, because you get more chips from extra retriggers, and also you have lucky cards in that hand. You have lucky cards in that hand, which means more chance for $20. But
okay, yeah.
So if Sock and Photo are ever the exact same Exmalt, just copying Sock is better.
Okay, for sure.
Pog Temperance, Pog. All right. So yeah, we're just gloating over this $50 Temperance. This is why you should always believe in Egg, chat. If you're not an Egg believer, then you're a Temperance hater, and the game will punish you for it.
Okay, so here. Never been said.
So again, keep in mind what I was saying is like this Shoot the Moon is not doing anything for us anymore at this point with Sock, Photo, Brainstorm. This means we have a 5th Joker slot that we're not tapping into, and this hallucination is looking pretty sweet right now.
True.
Especially with Brainstorm. With Brainstorm, we copy that, get on average 1 tarot card per pack we open. That could be a Justice. That could give you another Temperance for $50. Give you a Hermit. Give you Death. It could give you Hangman. It could give you so many amazing cards here. Even a Suit Changer I'm taking here. You could play towards like a Flush House or something.
Yeah.
Like just tarot cards give you so many options when you have such like a unfixed deck here. Like you have a blank slate. You need to paint all over that thing, you know?
Yeah. I got you. That makes sense.
Again, also we didn't take Trio either. Like Trio is just better. Because again, you need to think about the Final Destination. I know we didn't take the Trio there because we saw the Blue Seal, right? And we already have a decent straight level. We're like, okay, I guess we're doing straights now, right? It's never a straight game ever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, straights just objectively the worst hand to play in multiplayer. It's so bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's so bad. And the reason is because the game is about a retriggerable Exmalt. This Sock is only going to work on 3 of your straight cards. It's only going to work on 3 of your straight cards. Also, the other thing is Death is so useless because if you copy a glass card, well, you can't actually include that other glass card that you just copied in your hand. Like, tragic. Actually tragic. So what you need to do is, it's never a straight game. You just need to build towards flush 5 every single time.
Okay.
Yeah. I like the Magician here. I'll probably take the discard there over Shoot the Moon just because we have a purple seal. Oh, also, this is a bit of a side tangent. I've noticed in watching the blinds, we haven't really been watching the blinds because it's laggy as hell, and I'm just skipping to the shops because that's where all the meat and bones are. But the one thing that I do see you consistently do wrong in these blinds is we do not be using our hands before our discards like we should when we have a purple seal, specifically. And that results in us drawing this purple seal right after we use our last discard because the game loves to troll you like that. It loves to do that. I swear to God, it always happens to me. I don't know. It's probably hard-coded in the game or something.
That would make sense.
So, yeah. But you always got to use your hands until you find... I guess the optimal thing to do with only 1 purple seal is you use 3 discards, and then you use hands and just keep 1 in storage, 1 discard card in storage until you find the purple.
Yeah.
But if we have a lot of purples or like a mail-in, we should always be just using our hands first until we get a really, really sweet, juicy discard.
I've noticed that a lot in my like VOD reviews, and it might just be because I'm Gold Stake brained, but like even Gold Stake should probably be doing it more. Like whenever I'm editing videos for like my YouTube channel, I'll like watch myself do it, and I'm like, man, I just don't look through my deck. I like see a hand that wins, and I'm like, yay, play.
Yeah. Like, again, we are getting baited by the blue seals here because as a Gold Stake enjoyer, you are aware that the scaling on this Saturn card is just disgusting, bro. It's disgusting. Like, are we for real right now?
I'm not crazy, bro.
Like straights. Well, here's the thing. You made a tragic misplay, and it's Pride Month, and you're going straights. What's up with that?
That's fair. That's my fault.
That's illegal.
That is illegal.
That's just illegal. But Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like from this point in the game, we're so straight pilled that a lot of the decisions that would be optimal are just gonna be harder to find. I like using the glass there. That's good, good. But also these celestial packs are really cheeks as well, because even if you hit your straight, it's like, okay, well, I have 2 blue seals. Like I'm getting 2 per round. I might not even hit, and this is a $6 pack. Like. So expensive to get literally nothing. But could have considered Card Sharp as well for Shoot the Moon again. And yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we just play for straights here. Okay, yeah, I remember this shop. Okay, this shop I was a little bit confused about. Okay, so in the shop we have quite a few options presented to us. A loyalty card, acrobat, and then there was an idol in the pack. Here, okay, most of the time I'm gonna tell you every time pick up idol. Like almost every single time I'm gonna be like, yeah, you should pick up idol, you should pick up idol. Here I have a slight change of heart, and that is because one, we're going straights for some silly reason. So it's probably not very good. Second, we're at 1 life. So if it doesn't hit, we're kind of getting cooked. So like if you're ahead, you should always take idol because it only needs to hit 1 time and they're dead. Right. If you're behind, maybe it's a little bit more scary.
Okay.
But still, most of the time you should take idol. So seeing double is probably the best option in this pack, and we do take it. But that was a vile, disgusting reroll. We should never pass up on that acrobat, which is just better than seeing double because it's a ×3 molt versus ×2, and like again, this is gold stake pill, getting in the way of greatness here.
Yeah.
Because acrobat, I'm not gonna lie, cheeks on gold stake. I'll say it. Acrobat, I do not care about that wimpy 3x at the end of at the very last hand. Like, bro, I'm Giga Chad running pairs. Okay, I'm playing consistent hands over and over again with whatever, right?
Yeah, you get it.
And like acrobat's cheeks, but in this situation when you have retrigger glass, you're not playing like a bunch of retrigger glass straights, right?
Right.
You're just playing one big one, so you want all the X-Molt in one place, and that's on your last hand with acrobat. And then loyalty card, I think you're in the big blind, so it's. Wait, no. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized. You have 6 hands. You have both vouchers. Wait, this is such a loyalty card angle. What? Wait, that's 4x molt! Oh my god. This is 4x molt. Nah, you know what? Based. I'll take my conditional 2x molt every day.
Yeah, I don't need the 4x. Yeah, I was giving my opponent a handicap.
Yeah,
Chat, you wouldn't get it.
True. Yeah. Okay, full good purchase here. All right, and then we're just waiting. But again, like seeing double, absolutely goated gold stake card. Love that card for gold stake. My ass would not realize I had 6 hands anyway. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. All right, but yeah, we're just chilling here.
Yeah, that's really good.
So yeah, here is an example of using our discards first, cooking us because we lose purple seal value.
Right.
Yeah, we're just trying to find the straight here. I mean, I think we just cook him here because we have like a couple glass. Yeah, ace, king, queen, jack, 10, and okay, yeah. This fool needs to be a justice or death. Everything else completely irrelevant on vanilla. I don't like, maybe chariot, maybe sometimes, but definitely not here when we are cooking them so drastically.
Yeah. Okay.
But like glass is just so disgusting. It's 2x on trigger. We have 2 re-triggers. Oh my goodness. If you're gonna use steel, use it on the blue seal at least. Well, no, not really, because they need to play this. They need to play the blue seal here. So the only reason you would use chariot here is because you're like scared of losing specifically right now. So you're popping it on something that's useful. So and yeah, we play this, get big score. I think we were waiting for our opponent to finish playing their hands, just because we didn't want to risk our glass. 20 mil, just a casual 100x above our opponent here. Just a casual Tuesday. Okay, we skip this ancient.
No, do
That's
I really?
not acceptable. You skip this ancient. You're like, I don't need ancient. I don't need ancient. You know,
Past
seeing
chunk
double,
is so
seeing double
cringe,
is so
dude.
much better. Seeing double is so good. Why would we need an ancient? All right. What are we doing here? Probably just picking up the hermit. Okay, buying clearance sale. I'm okay with this. Celestial pack. Ouch. Again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll learn. But yeah, rerolling. Oh! Don't look. Don't look. I will say ancient
Chad, I'm
is
sorry.
like. Look. Ancient is really, really strong in standard. It is not as strong. Look, it's still very strong in vanilla. It's not as strong just because a lot of times you want glass, right? You want glass, not wild. So,
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
I guess.
right, because glass is just a 2x compared to a 1.5x, but you still take ancient because a lot of times the strongest possible build will be you go for the hearts, like the flush 5 hearts, glass, and you wait for ancient to hit, and then you skip,
Yeah.
right? But it's still very good. No, it's still no. It's still strong. It's just not as strong as it is in standard. Like, I'm not saying ancient's bad. Alright, we're just continuing to Saturn farm here. That's good. I'm okay with the hangman. I think a lot of this game's mistakes just boil down to going for straights. Just genuinely.
Yeah.
Alright, in this shop, do we do anything crazy? Yeah, we don't take either of these. Makes sense.
Hey, that Saturn card only cost me like $16 worth of celestial packs, though. I'm just saying.
Again, yeah, true. Okay. So here, I'm not gonna lie, seeing double is just so bad. Here, I would
Yeah.
get rid of seeing double for hallucination. Again, hallucination, real fucking good.
Yeah.
Even this is like, if you're super attached to this, you need it for a ×2 because you're like barely ahead of your opponent, so you like really feel like you need it. It's sacrilegious that you're selling egg here because you need to find justice, you need to find death. Exact same reasons as before.
Yeah,
It's
that
more
makes sense,
important.
for
It's
sure.
more important than keeping the egg around. Like, we need to build this flush 5, but of course it's not going to happen because we're doing straights, right? We didn't buy baseball card. That's good. Definitely, it's not a baseball card angle. And yeah, we were thinking about it for a while though, but we made the right decision. And then I believe our Glass King broke last PvP, so we're only able to play with this Jack. But
Who's
we did
microwaving
play it
something? I'm
pretty
assuming
well.
somebody in Vaga's.
Oh, again, we were
background.
punished. The purple seal wasn't able to get discarded. Tragic. Like, you do it a lot. A lot more than you
Yeah.
might expect. Okay. Yeah, I think you play this fine. Again, you should copy Sock, but it's marginal, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Anything else? Oh, yeah. So for the same reasons as earlier, that we're like,
It's immersive sound design.
you know how I was saying the only tarot cards that matter is Death and Justice at this point, and like we need to get them as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like everything else is still helpful. You know, Temperance is a lot of money, Hermit's a lot of money. We need to increase the rate at which we see these tarot cards. So
Yeah,
you do
it
this
should
by
be tarot
again tarot
blocking
blocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we should just buy both of these. Even a Sun card by itself is not that bad, but we should be buying every single tarot card we see in the shop here.
Okay, yeah, that makes total sense.
And especially with like $50 temperances. OMG, Vaga teaching tarot blocking. What have I done? You backseated me too much, Ian. You've given me too much information.
He's too powerful now.
But yeah, again, we're just gonna keep going for these straight levels. That's fine.
Chat, it's
Okay,
hot
oh,
as
yeah,
shit
yeah,
in
yeah.
the room, dude.
DNA.
Oh my god.
Must take here. DNA is so good because again, what do we need? We need flush 5 glass.
Yeah.
Well. Look who we have here. If it isn't Mr. Glass Generator himself. It's so good in vanilla just because your glass can never break out on you. Like you would brainstorm DNA, you're gonna create 2 glass every single ante that you draw that jack, and you should discard it like a lot. You should draw it like a lot because you have 4 discards. I mean, it's so disgusting here. Every single glass card is 8x. Remember,
Yeah.
it's so much. But I believe we skipped past it real quick because we're like DNA is gigabait with our straight build, with our Giga Chad straight build. Why would we ever need to copy the same cards? Why would we ever need
Vaga
to
washed.
copy cards?
That makes sense. Vaga washed. Hang on. What's up, Unknown?
But anyway, and then final PvP. Oh yeah, we found a blueprint. So now every glass card is 16x.
True.
Hell yeah, credit cards so we can go a little bit deeper in the shop before final PvP. Based. Credit card on the team.
The unsung hero of this run. Credit card carries here.
True. So true. Alright, and then we just ship this here. Oh yeah. So this is a minor thing. In this PvP, you full copied photograph. In this kind of situation, the best copy is 1 photo, 1 sock, because we have 2 trigger effects, right? There's the glass and the photograph. And then 3 trigger effects because we're copying photo, and then 4 trigger effects because we're copying photo again. And then we have 2 triggers, so it's a sock and the base trigger. So 2 times 4, not optimal. We'd rather go 3 times 3. So
Okay.
we
makes
need
sense.
to copy at least 1 sock here.
Chat, I've told people playing Baron runs that. How many times? I'm an idiot. I sold here.
But copying at least one photograph, a lot of
Exactly.
people might not have done that. I mean, the equation, of course, changes a bunch when you have more glass, then it's just full copy sock. But with only 1 glass, is what it is. And then, yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling with 35 mil. I think your opponent just didn't know what glass was. Either that or they just were not aware of the strats. Probably. But yeah, GG, well played. That was the VOD that I reviewed. Very, very simple assessment. Is just you weren't playing Flush 5. Happens. Like, I believe you said after this game, you're like, the one thing I don't like about multiplayer is that the builds feel very repetitive.
Yeah.
And like, it's not, and you're so right. You're just correct, especially in vanilla. Every single game is always going to be re-trigger glass. Like, you think Baron Mime is rare in standard Balatro, it's even more in vanilla because glass is just so hard to beat.
Right.
Like, one of the best cards in standard right now is Idol, and it's because it mimics the glass effect, but it's so hard to do. But the fact that, like, the fact that it's meta, even though it's really hard to pull off for mimicking the glass effect, is crazy. Okay. But yeah, no, just play towards Flush Live. So I am looking forward to see how you do. If you have someone in your chat that you want to play against, that is willing to play against you in a game of vanilla, here's how this is gonna work. I will be backseating you for the most part. Like what I mean by that is I'm gonna wait for you to tell me what you would do in this situation, and then I'll tell you if you're wrong or right. You know, I might throw a few good boys in there if you're into that. You know what I mean?
Would you really?
No, I'm not trying to start some Focus Shop X Blood Vagabond Yaoi. I'm not trying to start that.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, me neither. Damn.
I have some people.
Wait,
I have some people in my community who would draw that in a heartbeat. All right. Okay, so let me. So now you are going to be streaming your game on Discord, so I can get this out of here, so I don't have to lag like a motherfucker. All right. Let's go to here.
Excited to be.
We're in the void, chat.
I hope you make it into MLB. Appreciate it, man.
We're in the void while we wait. But yeah, if you have someone to play against, that's chill. If not, I have Andy in my chat who will be participating in the Open.
Yeah,
Andy will be participating in the Open.
You know what I'm?
Oh, that's who it was. That's who the cheater was. Oh, you got them. You really called them out like that. That's so rude.
No, that actually wasn't the cheater.
Oh.
They came over like 2 seconds ago. I'm still not telling.
Okay, well, yeah, if you're down to fight Andy, I will say you better lock in because Andy is good at the game. So.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to lock in regardless. So
yeah, because yeah,
right?
they will be one of your competitors
Right.
for the Open slots. So it's probably should experience the competition sooner rather than later, so you know what you're prepared for, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, honestly, the fundamentals were real solid. It's the end goal was wildly wrong. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like no. I feel like Focus Shot could absolutely cook in multiplayer, but
let's go.
We're currently very gold stake pilled, and you know what? That's fine. You can honestly use that to your strength in the tournament. You will be allowed to select higher stakes, so multiplayer will not be strictly white stake. But
display capture.
He has the order on. Yeah, you might want to disable the order.
Yeah,
by the way.
I just saw that. I'm relogging. Did I just exited? Bro. I did not click the order checkbox. I clicked the multiplayer checkbox. All right. Well, professional streamer, by the way.
So true. Wait, we can look at my notes while we're waiting. Let's see here.
I disabled multiplayer chat. Shh. No, I didn't. Graphical error.
This was the notepad. Oh yeah. Also, you mentioned at some point. I remember hearing your opponent mention something about Phantom's Calc. By the way, I will say, if you're looking to be as competitive as possible, definitely should be using Phantom's Calc. I did include it on the notes because you specifically said on stream, you're like, yeah, I think I've seen Vagabond use it on one of their streams. I think Vagabond using it. Slander! Absolute
did I say
slander!
Vago? Okay,
You did!
It was Zeno
Oh
in
my
his match
God.
with you. That's my bad.
Okay.
That
No,
was
yeah,
just
no.
me,
It was
making a mental mistake.
well, you said Zeno and Vagabond. You said Zeno and Vagabond.
Okay,
but
okay.
Is Phantom's Calc allowed in Major League now? Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be allowed. You should actually check with Zeno about that. Because they might just not. That sounds like something Zeno would do. Because even though Zeno uses it, he doesn't like it very much. Like he doesn't. He uses it because you are just objectively at a competitive disadvantage if you're not using it and your opponent is. But
Right. Yeah. And he's number 11 on regular rank.
I like Phantoms, but I'm not opposed to not having it in MLB. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not.
So good.
I mean, the thing is, Phantom is helping run the minor league Bellagio, so So I don't know if it's getting banned.
What are going to be the rules for minor league? As far as
I mean,
like,
people are going to use
aside from
calculators
vanilla,
anyways.
I'm not certain. I would ask
Yes,
that in
but like
Vagabond
that's fine.
chat.
Let them use calculators. That's the thing. Like I don't believe you when you say that you can calculate that hand faster than 5 seconds. I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I don't. It gets really complicated. It gets really, really complicated. Why not make it easier? Look, 3. For you specifically, and people like who need ease of access, it makes sense, right? But there's a level, there's like some skill expression in being like having intuition on knowing what would win versus what would lose, right?
Do you want
Like
something else?
there's
No,
some
I
skill
I'm
expression
waiting for
with
him
just
to
knowing
stop,
that and
like,
with the
talking
fact that the
in
timer
chat, 'cause,
exists,
like,
right?
I'm asking.
Like that's the #1 argument
Discord.
against Phantom's calculator is just the fact that the
My
timer
bad.
exists. So you have to use it, or else you are just at a competitive disadvantage when it comes to the timer. Because yes, you could just sit down and calculate everything, and it would be a massive hassle. But the timer just means you're not allowed to do that. The only way to do it is with Phantom's calc.
Real quick, just like a general question.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know
Mhm.
what the fuck happens that causes it. How the hell do you stream Balatro in Discord? Because every time I try to do it when it's not on the windowed mode, it crashes.
Well, yeah, you got to do windowed mode.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I don't know. That's so funny. Andy is in my chat telling me to shut up because you were waiting for me to shut up.
bro, I was literally just I saw that. I was like, dude,
Get doxxed. Get doxxed. My chat reveals your every intention.
no.
It's over. What's fun about Balatro is not knowing how big the number will go. Well, that's not objective. That's not necessarily true for every single person that plays. I believe that's one of the arguments that Phantom pulled out in their video is some people just enjoy the process of optimization over the gambling, right? Like some people are degenerates like myself and love not knowing. Like, am I gonna win? Am I not gonna win? Oh,
Or is that good
Oh.
for stream? Put my face cam.
you get that big euphoria hit when you were right about that you were gonna win, and then big depression when you lose. And you gotta mix it up a little bit for maximum roller coaster. Adrenaline addict, exactly. This guy gets it. All right, yeah, I can see the game.
Vagabond on Jod gets the Balatro, like the entire point of playing. It's just gambling, chat, but I don't actually lose money. It's the best of both
So
worlds.
true, so true. You only lose money once, and that's to buy the game, which
Yeah,
you should
exactly.
absolutely do because it's fire.
For sure. Well, as long as you have like a lot of downtime.
Will you let us see the game? Absolutely, I'm getting there.
No, I'm
No, you guys just
using
gotta watch the void.
Twitch.tv/Focus Shock. No, I'm just kidding.
Based. Collaboration is cringe. All right.
Alright, yeah, I
let's
should
see
be
here.
good to go whenever.
All right. I just gotta switch this here. Go
Just
to.
waiting on Vagabond per usual. God, dude.
Oh my gosh, this guy's so slow. This guy's actually so slow.
This guy like takes his time and shit. Cringe. So red deck, I'm cool with whichever deck. If you want to just do like random or something, that's also cool. I can just pull up like an RNG, or you can just pick something.
Can we read the notes in
I
peace?
don't really
Can we
care.
just read the notes in peace?
As far as like deck goes.
No, you had your chance to read the notes.
Same thing with stake, because I mean,
Alright.
like stakes are also going to be.
Okay,
Not,
I
like,
can
mixed up,
see the
you know what I
game.
mean?
Let me
So, like, if
get
you
rid of
wanna
my
do just, like,
overlay
a
so it doesn't
stake,
look
if
like
you have a
I'm playing this
particular
gameplay because I would never
just
want my
go for
name to be
whatever.
slandered like that. All right, we're good to go. Y'all can start whenever. Oh, yeah, what's up, Karma Fox?
Let's try red and white maybe first, maybe, and then we'll see.
Also,
Okay,
if you're
perfect.
talking, I can't hear you. I know, like, I'm like an endless yap fountain.
Yeah,
so,
no,
like,
no,
it-
I have push to talk on, because otherwise I would be the exact same way, and we would just constantly be talking over each other. So I like have to put it on just so I'm not like
So-
annoying.
I see. Well, I should probably have push to talk on.
No, you chilling.
All right.
I'm gonna turn off the streams. Good luck, have fun. Appreciate it, man. Okay, perfect. I'm in.
All right, yeah, and if you could talk about your thought process as much as possible.
Okay, so yeah,
that
this is
would
like
be
the very
fire.
first thing before we even get into the blind. Just like information farming here. I don't like taking it, but what are your thoughts on like uncommon and rare skips? I like rare skip for content, but I usually don't take it as like, oh yeah, this is a good play. I'll just take it because it's
So
funny.
the rare skip is a little bit controversial. I mean, there's some people who think it's worth. I think the pretty common consensus in standard queue is it's worth. The rare one specifically, definitely not the uncommon, but the rare one
Okay.
specifically, common consensus is it's worth pretty early. But in vanilla without the order, I wouldn't take it personally, just because if you miss a pack, that could have a photo in it and you lose, or it could have a chat in it and you lose because you didn't find it, right?
Yeah. Okay.
There like you need to see these shops. Like there's so many relevant commons that if you miss a single time, then you just lose. So
Shocks Mike a lot.
I
harder,
personally
is it?
wouldn't rare skip.
Okay, sounds good. All right, chat. I mean, we have 4 discards. I'm just going for the flush here.
Yup.
Here, let me turn my push to talk off real quick because I'm gonna be a Yapatron, like trying to discuss my play, and it's
Fire.
gonna be annoying to push the button all the time.
Gonna finish carpal. You're gonna speedrun getting carpal tunnel before you finish the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
All right, push to talk is off. Chat, prepare to down a Yappuccino. Smash like. All right. Good to go.
I just want to make sure. Are we familiar with like exactly the breakpoints of hands that win in one?
Of small blind, yeah.
Okay. Like you got it down pat for straights as well, and
Yeah.
full houses,
Eight
fire.
above. Full houses, I'm less like sure about.
Full house, it's you're just needed to make sure they add up to 35 chips. So that's like
Okay.
if you have 3 of a kind 10s and above, all you need is anything better than 3s to finish it.
Okay.
So
Cool. Okay, immediate thoughts. Paradolia's ass. Saturn is a good gold stake play. I think it's pretty bad when we're on white stake. Probably... I like to go for the 1 and 2 buffoon pack here, just because it's cheaper. What are your thoughts on when we have 2 buffoon packs, like first play?
So, I would like to see as many buffoon packs as possible, just because they aren't synced up in the shop queue like they would be with the order.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I
that
will
makes
say-
sense.
I will say, take that back about Paradolia.
Really?
No, yeah, Paradolia
Okay, I guess
speculatively
it's like a combo.
can be
enabler.
very good. Yeah, you just take it speculatively. If you find Midas Mask, holy! If you
Oh,
find
true.
if you find business card, reserved parking, mainly just Faceless Joker, another massive one, right?
True. Okay.
So it's basically like an insane value generator if you take it and your opponent does. So I personally wouldn't take it here. I wouldn't take it here just because we do want this voucher at some point.
Okay.
But just know that there are very good Pareidolia angles. I'd probably just open the buffoon pack here.
Okay. Which one would you say?
I
like
would
the
probably
cheaper
take the. All right, you can take the cheaper one. I honestly don't mind as long as you're opening one of these here.
Okay.
At least you could even open both if you were feeling like it. Okay,
All right. Immediate thought is just egg snap pick.
yeah, it's like.
Yeah. Bro is never. let
So
me down.
here, since you haven't found a scoring joker, I would consider opening the mega as well.
Okay.
If you miss out on the grabber voucher, it's not the biggest deal, but I do want to get some kind of scoring in there. Or I mean, even if you find like a good econ joker, it's nice, right?
Okay. I normally would not do that, but I'm here to learn, so I'll do it just for you, Vaga.
Okay.
Probably business card out of all of these. There's like a
Yeah.
I'm not gold staking, so there's no argument for Blackboard, especially this early.
Yep.
Yeah, business card all the way.
So, business card and Pareidolia is a little bit tragic because we can't take it
Yeah.
anymore. But holy, we would be rich as fuck. But like, this is why the Pareidolia tech is good sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense for sure. I mean, we're two-handing it anyway. I would go for the straight. Is there an argument to fish for like a higher straight for econ? I would probably just go for the straight, but again, maybe I'm gold stake brained.
No. So here it's actually very important that you play this straight, like right now, because we want to maximize our business card value, right? The moment you get a conditional econ joker, your first thought needs to be, how do I maximize the, like, just suck the juice out of this card, right? And in this type of situation, you will need to make sure that you have a decent amount of scoring just on lock, right? You have like 300 chips on lock. That way you can win with anything. Like you can throw a two-pair at the wall.
That makes
you can throw
sense,
whatever.
Sure.
But importantly, you're going to be valuing this. You're going to be making sure you're getting as much business card value as possible. So like here, playing the king, queen, jack, 10, 9 straight is actually bad because that wins. And you don't want to win yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, and since we have 200 chips already on lockdown, I don't even think we need to hold on to it just in case. Like, I genuinely am just going full balls to the wall. Like, ignore everything that isn't a face card here. Just discard everything.
Okay.
Two-pair looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably cycle the low card.
Yup.
Ship it. Bang, $2, huge. Holy hell. Pair into straight, most likely, yeah. I guess we could discard a little bit more.
You could pair into straight. That's actually probably the best line.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe you 3 of a kind. I'm not sure if the 3 of a kind wins or not, but for the 3, I think it's just pair into straight though.
Yeah, that's probably the route that I would take. I could have paired into straight flush, but I'm scaling Supernova, trust.
True. You should discard first here.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, because maybe you just giga high roll and get a full house with face cards, right?
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, but yeah, $13, pretty nice.
Okay, bus is like yet again. If this was gold stake, I'm snap picking this, but in multiplayer, I think this is terrible.
Okay, check run info. I just want to make sure we played the big blind there, right? Like go blinds.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is our last chance to buy grabber if we want to. It is pretty strong with our business card. Andy, shut that fucking timer off, bro. We're learning here. We're learning, Andy. Oh my god,
it's fine,
I can't believe this. Okay.
My
so
immediate intuition, I love Chaos mostly because I just rage bait people with how I say it. But you know, like the free reroll is pretty good too. I would probably snap pick grabber if I was just playing this like by myself.
Yeah, so I really want grabber here because of business card specifically, but if we didn't have business card, I think I'm taking reroll. But both plays are acceptable here because reroll is really valuable. But
and then pillar, okay. I had to lock in.
Bro, 1 second. I'm gonna DM Andy on Discord. Hopefully he has Discord open.
No worries. This guy.
Oh my god, this guy, dude.
Okay, face card is debuffed, so I would probably just hunt for straight.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, you chill. Timer's disabled.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Pog. Bro for gore. we were learning today. All right, hold on. Okay, here. Okay, cool. Everything should be back here. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So what we were saying? Sorry, I was too busy getting mad at Andy.
I go for straight here just because Jack is debuffed.
Okay. Again, well, yeah. Okay, we do need to make sure that we actually get out of here. We might not be able to screw around too much.
All right, chat. Let me lock in.
Like, yeah, I take back. Well, you shouldn't have gone for straight. You should go for flushes, like almost every time.
Oh, okay. Even on a 4-card line, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like especially since the low flush. Well, I guess it depends on the value of the straight. Because this low straight is not going to score very well. It's going to give like maybe 200 something.
Especially if it's debuffed, maybe less. Okay. God, all of my high cards are debuffed. This is so pog.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get any business card just because the pillar is a little annoying piece of shit. So it's fine.
I'm gonna go for, I think Diamonds Flush is probably the best play. Maybe not in terms of drawing a flush, but just in terms of like card values.
That makes sense.
Okay, classic Focus Shock run. Flushes don't exist.
So in this type of situation, you know you're gonna have to use some hands as discards. So we need to think about what lower value hands can we maybe play that would be better than high card. So I'd think about playing this pair here.
Okay.
It does give you business card value.
I was gonna say,
Just-
yeah, I kind of wanted to do it just based on business card as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, expected value is $1 anyway, so it's like we didn't use a
Right.
hand at all. It's huge.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Pog. Okay, well,
Okay.
okay.
Chat straight flush, trust.
I mean, I think you just put the straight in the bag. Like, it's a scoring hand. You just need, like, a couple of them.
Okay.
This is
that's
one of
fair. Probably keep that club for future flushes, perhaps. Ship it.
Yeah, I like that.
Also, chat. Sorry if I'm not like interacting. I'm trying to lock in. I feel like this doesn't
That's
win
another
with
straight.
debuffs. No, this definitely doesn't
No,
win
it's
with debuffs.
definitely not, yeah.
Kind of still want to play this though, because it puts us like close, and then if we get extra, I mean, all of our faces are debuffed almost, but like if we get extra faces, then we worry less about like dying here. Yeah, 3 spades. That's not happening.
Oof.
I don't know, I feel like maybe just 2 pair to get out. That's not even like a lot of points, but it's enough to where like maybe following it up with a 2 pair or even just like a non-debuffed pair is fine.
I think, personally, I'd be comfortable enough with our scoring that I'd play... I'd do some discards first just to test the waters. I mean, we only need to score 120 chips. Should be easy enough since we have the 2 pair. Like, I would honestly go for the full house here. We're probably not going to get it, but after we play our 2 pair, we're going to be close enough that almost anything gets us out.
That's fair.
I think. I could be massively miscalculating here.
Well, I was gonna say with 2 debuffed cards, isn't this just...
Oh yeah, maybe
I
it
guess it's
doesn't.
like...
Yeah, no, wait, maybe it doesn't. Wait, I'm tripping. It probably
'cause
doesn't.
that's like 60 points on a 2
Yeah,
pair.
yeah, I'm tripping. Wait, I'm streamer bad at the game. It's 80. It's 82. It's 82 chips. But
Okay.
it's 82 chips. I think you just play it.
Oh yeah, because I'm thinking base pair molt instead of base 2 pair. Or not molt chips. Y'all catch my drift?
Yeah, 82 chips. Oh my
Did I top
god.
deck a flush? I'm blind. I did not. I mean, we have hella discards. There's like no expected value from flush though. Could go for pair of jacks if I'm feeling ambitious, because that's like the only thing that gets me money. Pair of jacks, pair of queens.
I mean, I think we're just looking for another 2 pair here. Just anything.
Okay. Probably just go like this, because there's a couple of queens. There we go.
Nice. Hell yeah. And now we're out. Could discard. There's another. I don't know if there's another queen in your deck. But
I don't believe there is. There's a couple jacks.
Yeah.
Maybe we could min-max. I don't. I'm
Yeah,
fine
it
with
probably
not doing
don't matter
that.
that much. Chat, look away. He's not playing optimally. Look away.
No!
The streamer didn't do literally everything perfect.
My bad, my bad.
Oh, bro, Paradolia went so hard. Oh!
No!
Oh no! This is why we pick it up speculatively. But speaking of speculative jokers, we have another one from Shaw.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was just gonna pick it up for business card. Would that?
Oh,
would
yeah,
that
yeah,
not be a
that
good
too.
play? Okay,
Yeah, that's
what I was
absolutely
gonna
really good. Bro, I'm even buying Midas anyway. Just
say. Yeah, I mean
It's so
that's
good.
fair. If we're playing them anyway, there's incentive.
yeah. And I mean, we're gonna make our money back. Like, we need to be a much more lackadaisical with our money when we have money generation in the form of in the form of business card oops, right? Like, we make so much. Who cares? We don't need to be at interest. I mean, we just do a very similar thing that we did to the last boss blind, except much less intense.
Yeah. I mean, I want to get some extra diamonds in hand. See if we can't play like a flush with that king. I kind of just want to cycle 3 of a kind. That might be selling though, because I probably don't need the extra points on 5 hands.
You might. I mean, 2 flushes is like 600.
Yeah.
So I'm not that upset at playing 3 of a kind here.
Alright, well, now I'm just doing this.
Ouch.
Let's go. There we go.
Huge. Yeah, Midas Mask is like top tier econ Joker.
I 100% agree. My chat argues with me about it. See, chat?
It's so good. It's just so good.
I argue that Midas is like, I don't know if it's the top, because I also am a big trading card fan, but I argue that it's like top 3.
Okay, well, mail and rebate's just the best.
Okay, yeah, Malin's pretty goated.
Okay, what are we doing with this straight? Are we gonna play it or not?
I would say no, just because we're so close to
I agree.
scoring and
We
it doesn't
shouldn't
give us
play
any business card value.
We got a first-time chatter, by the way, in my chat, telling you to play the straight.
That checks out. That checks out.
Checks out. Checks out.
Probably don't need to discard here since we have the winning.
Yeah,
flush,
discarding here is bad. No, you do have the winning flush, but you don't want to play the winning flush. You play the Ace King Jack 3-5, which shouldn't win because I don't think it scores. Yeah.
Sense.
Gotta go for that business card value. Every single face card you play is $2.
True.
Then now we can just chuck the discards in the bag. Like, I mean, it's yeah.
Oh, that works for me. Huge.
A lot of money. The backseat first-time chats are always so funny to me. Like, unless they're a big lurker, this was their first time here and they chose the backseat. You know, it's funny. It's funny. You know, I'm guilty. I've done it before. I've done it before. I confess. I've been real stupid before. Okay.
Got you with the high.
Oh yeah, this is something that I wanted to point out that I forgot to in the VOD. We need to make a decision what we're doing in the shop before we do anything. Like, a lot of times it's like, oh my gosh, that thing's shiny, I want it right now. And then you're like, wait, I still should take it, but you need to take it in a different order. So like here, what order are we buying things here in?
I am really like predisposed to going Arcana pack first, just in case we hit Hermie. That's like my only reasoning for doing that.
Absolutely.
Okay. Probably just Devil. No, I guess we don't have scoring, so there's an argument for Hierophant, but I am a greedy bastard, so I like Devil.
Yeah, I'd take Devil here. I mean, like, we have so many gold cards, but I mean, why not have more?
Probably put it on the top end just to not mess up straights. I guess that's kind of messing up straights, but that's okay. I'm not particularly enthused about anything in the shop. I would probably just take Buffoon pack next.
Yep.
Perfect.
Also, credit cards technically free.
Right.
So, but like, you don't have a slot for it, so.
Right now it's not because of interest, right?
Yeah, true.
Well, okay, never mind. I'm like Uber selling because we have business card. Chat, we would have missed like 3. Oh wait, no, we have dice. Damn. I like Smiley Face for scoring a lot more than Scary Face here, just because we have no molt.
Yep. No, Smiley Face is better than Scary Face almost every single time.
Yeah. And then I wouldn't reroll here, would you? I like
can
interest.
Since you can get away with, like, if you think you can farm back up to interest, you should reroll here, just because the more you spread your rerolls out, the better.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'd probably just go next year, since I'm not 100%.
I would as well, for sure. All right. Well, probably just go flush.
Okay, I don't like this at all. So here's the thing. You picked up a smiley face, which means your scoring no longer comes from the hands that you play. It just comes from playing very specifically face cards.
Right.
So we don't need to worry about playing a flush or playing whatever. It really doesn't matter. The smiley face is just so insane. On white stake specifically, all you really need is one scoring joker, and then you don't need to worry about like
Fair.
what hand you're playing. So I'd rather just full discard.
I was gonna say just cycle the full 5.
Yeah, just go the full
Okay,
5.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Should I get this game? First time chat. Yes. End of discussion. Yes, get the
Absolutely.
game.
I see. I'm a straight gamer, so I would go for the straight, but I think it's like definitely not optimal, just because it's hunting for one card in a gap like that.
So when you're in any blind, you want to win in one most of the time, unless you're like you want to have a hand that's capable of winning in one, right? So in this type of situation, what I do is I just full discard for as many face cards as possible, and then decide what I'm gonna do after I can't discard for 5 at a time anymore.
That makes sense.
So yeah, I'd wait a little bit here to make our decision. So here, there's a lot of things that probably win. I mean, the 2 pair probably wins, but it's also really awkward because playing the face cards here is a little bit worse than holding onto them, because it's $2 when if you hold them it's 3. Right. I think you should still cycle through your deck to make as many face cards golden as possible. I think we're just playing them anyway. I think
Sounds good.
Probably just play the pair, yeah, with the 7 to 5, yeah, and the ace also.
And, okay, I was gonna say I would probably ditch the ace there. Okay, perfect. Hello.
Like 360 for a pair is just insane.
I would probably not play the 2 pair here, just because it's A, I want to hold gold, and B, I want to like cycle more face cards. So I'd probably go for this.
Yup.
Perfect.
Yup.
I think we should gamble on the amount of times Shock learns something each run. Is that? I don't think that's easily quantifiable, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that would make for a good jamble. Just gonna keep it a stack with y'all. How many queens? It's like that same gap. That's selling if we go for queens.
I'm just playing the jack here, honestly.
High card jack? I guess it's
Yeah.
cycling still, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Perfect. I would probably cycle for more face cards, and then this could win.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Hello, Jack. I don't have any more of you.
Yup. You're playing this like really well. Okay, now we need to think: does a pair win over 3 of a kind?
Oh, true. Yeah,
How
it
much did
does.
that-
It was 360, right, for 2 jacks?
Yep, I believe so.
Chad,
Also, you had a
counter.
discard that you could have used the discard for more gold cards. Streamer's not playing optimally. Get him!
No!
Crucify him! Get him!
Chad, I swear I'll start doing it. You gotta believe me.
All
right.
right. What are we thinking?
I like Mega Arcana first for the same reason as before. I like blank, A, just to get it out of the pool, but B, because like antimatter is pretty cool with less total vouchers in the pool, because like no go back in time and shit.
True.
I probably go Mega Arcana, very first thing.
Okay, so if you're gonna go Arcana, remember what I said about tarot blocking. So
true,
maybe
true.
you might consider re-rolling the shot first if you have the money for it. So you need to think, how much money am I spending here? 10 for the blink voucher, 4 for the spectral, and then 8 for the Mega Arcana. So you're spending $22 minimum. So you probably don't re-roll them.
Okay.
But you should think about it though.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Hungman. Let's see. So I think Hungman is just an auto pick, just because I like deck fixing a lot.
So true. So true.
I don't really have a preference on what else to take. I would probably just go wheel, just because content farming and all that.
I mean, wheel isn't even the content play. I mean, everything else in this pack just sucks,
Yeah.
right?
And then I
So-
would also order it wheel into Hungman for like potential fool.
Oh my god, you're so cracked at the game.
Let's
You're
go.
so
Let's
cracked
go.
at the game. Holy.
Wheel is the correct play for real. Think about the poly. Chat, whose stream are you watching? When was the last time I got poly from a wheel, bro?
I wouldn't worry too much about what you're hanging. I mean, the like normal thing is you don't want to hang sixes because Sixth Sense
Right, 'cause
can
Sixth
show
Sense, yeah.
up, right? But other than that, you can probably just hang whatever you want,
Probably
as long
just
as it's
hang
not a
the
face
ends,
card.
especially if we're holding aces. I don't really care about having too many aces because we have the one gold. Take. Does the order of voucher like / spectral pack really matter? I guess like
Not really. I mean, I would probably buy the blank voucher just on the edge case. Maybe there's a wraith in the
I was
spectral
just
that you
gonna
might
say
take.
probably for wraith, but
It's
I mean,
the only time it matters. But
yeah. Okay. Once again, if this is gold stake, I'm taking Ouija here, but I think the -1 hand
yeah.
size in multiplayer is
Too brutal.
horrendous.
yep,
This is probably just a skipperooski.
yeah, probably skipping here. Yep. Okay. One more thing I want you to think about. Midas
Excuse me.
Mask is always perishable, even though it doesn't have perishable. Midas Mask is always perishable. How much more value do you want to juice this Midas Mask? Check the deck.
Right. I
We have
mean,
one queen.
yeah.
Is that one queen worth it, or should we pull out the juggler?
I would, if it's just me, I would go juggler. I'm not sure how good of a play that is, but like one queen. I guess we're cycling quite a bit because we're like red deck grabber vouchers, so like maybe there's an argument for mask, but I would probably just go juggler.
Yeah, me too. I think once about 2/3 of my face cards are gold, then I start going juggler, especially since eventually you want to be playing glass face cards, right? So like you don't even want the gold on everything,
Yeah, true.
right? Ever,
Okay.
because you need your scoring setup and you need your money setup. So,
Perfect.
Pog. Now we go next. Okay, so in
Make
every
it like
PvP,
Beyond Zandy.
it's what they signed up for.
I agree with juggler. Sizak, W Glaze, appreciate it.
True. Okay, so we need to think here about if we're gonna win this PvP or not. Our scoring setup is basically smiley face, full house, or 4 of a kind, right?
Yeah.
If we're gonna try to win, then we want to try to find the full house face cards.
Right.
If not, then actually, wait. No, I just realized our econ setup is also our scoring setup, so we should always be trying to win here,
Okay.
right? Because we're gonna play face cards and make money, so
Yeah,
we're
that
chilling.
makes
What
sense,
am
that
I
makes
yapping
sense.
about?
Okay. There's an argument for straight. I would probably still cycle the 10.
So, okay, wait, pause. So, in this situation, there's like a limited amount of hands that you will play that will actually score you anything. You're going to use, you're gonna use a few high cards. So you'd rather that high card be 3 of a kind, even though like
That's
doesn't
fair.
really
Okay,
matter too much.
That makes sense. Okay.
Like, I doubt that's gonna matter. But like,
I mean,
Maybe
you know,
it does.
building good habits and all that.
yeah.
Chat, I didn't voice crack. Don't say anything.
Okay, so here,
2 pairs not like
You're-
super enticing to me, so I would probably cycle. What is your? what are
yeah.
your thoughts?
So
Yeah.
yes, definitely cycle, but I'm going for the full house, right? And if we're looking for the full house, we need to be. It can't be greedy with our cycling. That king needs to get out of here.
Okay.
We're looking for strictly queens and jacks, right? And we can play it, get $2. It's not the worst thing in the world. We can play it, get
Okay.
$2.
Sounds good.
Pog.
Let's go. All right,
Huge.
full house. Ship it for the money.
Oh yeah, we're cooked. Okay, so since we know we're losing, we need to try to juice the most money out of this blind as possible.
Right,
So,
right.
playing face cards is actually worse than just holding on to them with the extra hand size.
Oh, true.
Take money.
Okay. Is that not like all
Oh,
of them?
also-
Okay, there's one more.
Also, technology. If you know you're gonna lose, you should play your hands as quickly as possible. Because let's say your opponent is running reserve parking or this, for example, the business card Oops All Sixes that we have going on.
Yeah.
We need to give them as little time to use that during the PvP as possible. Like if they have 3 hands left and we lose before they get to play their hands, that's like minus a lot of money for them.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. If I go straight, I can't really play much else. Oh wait, no, I'm holding chat smash like for professional streaming.
So true.
I mean, I'm just full cycling. There's like no way I beat that. Hello, pair. King, please. Bottom 7. Smash like.
The more you smash like, the more likely that the streamer is to draw the cards that they want.
That's so true.
By the way.
So true.
By the way,
See, Vagabond gets it, man. Okay. I usually sack for econ first PvP blind anyway, so I'm not like super sad about that.
yeah. I mean, what probably happened there is they played like maybe a flesh house, or they had any sort of chip joker at all.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
All right. Immediately, I think Tong's pretty cool, just for getting more money off of business card. So I'm probably gonna crank that right now.
Anything else?
I'm probably opening both of these just because like seals are pretty cool, and then spectral packs are like the goats.
So true.
How much does order matter with these?
Not at all standard. So I thought if you open standard packs, you can actually see what's in the standard pack inside the other packs, but that's just not true. It doesn't.
Oh, really? Okay.
You
'cause I was
can't.
thinking
Yeah,
the
you
same
can't.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, unless like that only happens if you have like a 3-card deck or like a very very little card deck. That so much so that
We're like
it
the
would-
top deck.
it forces because I guess it goes to the very bottom of your deck of like what you would draw. So
Okay.
I don't know. At least I think that's how it works.
Well,
I was corrected
until-
by chat one time.
Until somebody else says otherwise, I'm just gonna believe you. Probably the higher purple seal works with straights. We could like, it's very ambitious, but we could strengthen it into. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just like giga min maxing.
Yeah, I mean, you probably do take the higher one because yes, if you strengthen it into a face card and then you can like, if you can, that can be your death target. You're super happy about it, but it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. Once again, we just terrible. Maybe. How do you feel about familiar here? It's like what, a 1
Standard-
in 3 to hit gold.
In standard, it's like good because it can give you glass, but like we're gonna find justice, so who cares? I'd rather just keep a very thin deck because I mean we have a purple seal. Any seal we find in the future, we want to make sure we can draw it very easily. We should be able to deck fix our way into 5 of a kind or flush 5 very quickly. Like all we need is like 1 strength card, right? A couple strengths. We have 6 hands, 4 discards. We can see basically our entire deck.
Right.
We just need a strength card and we're off to the races. But a familiar just kind of offsets that game plan, so I don't particularly like it here.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan. Making a lot
Okay.
of money, I would probably reroll.
So you should reroll in the shop, but first you should
Take
buy
the
tower
tower?
card.
Yeah.
Terror blocking.
Okay. Chat, I almost forgore, my bad. Hello, throwback. We meet again. Chat, nobody say anything.
Okay, judgment is actually like sort of technology in
I was gonna say, isn't
Minor
there
League Quattro.
a separate queue, or am I tripping?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is a separate queue. That is not the case in the standard, but in vanilla, it's a separate queue, meaning maybe there's a blueprint in there, and then your opponent doesn't judgment, you win the game. GG.
I mean, I'll
So
probably- if we're gonna do that now, I'm probably just getting rid of juggler. I don't know the incentive.
We don't
for
need
doing it
to
now.
yet.
I was gonna say.
but when we draw a purple seal, we probably are going to. Either that or we're selling the tower.
Perfect. I probably go one more here, just because like maybe there's something that we can buy and still Remain at econ.
So we have business
Especially-
card.
Yeah,
we
with
have
gold
business
and
card. Oops, all
as well.
sixes.
Yeah, I'm probably rerolling. Hello. That's
Ooh.
that's juicy.
Okay, so temperance is pog, but
Yeah.
don't fool for the temperance yet.
I was gonna say because of the hungman, right?
Well, you don't want. Okay, is Hungman worth $25? You need to think what tarot card would you
True.
pay $25 for in this situation? And there's only one really that you should be paying $25 for, which is
Justice.
Justice. Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Like
So-
you're probably going to be fooling for this temperance, but I wouldn't do it yet. So you can sell. I'll just pop temperance, sell either tower or judgment, and buy the fool. Right.
Okay. Bang. That works for me.
Fire.
I mean, there's no bosses, so I probably wouldn't pick up World over Judgment just because I'm a gambler. But
I would.
maybe that's the ideal play. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say.
Yeah, you take it because again, any sort of help in the direction of getting that flush 5 online, right?
Okay. Would you pop the Judgment?
No, because you have a temperance in your fool that you might end up
true.
using.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Huge. Burglar is probably not the play. I want to say. It gives us money,
No.
but like deck fixing, or not deck fixing, but like cycling.
Yeah, you have purple card in your deck
Oh, true,
as
true,
well.
yeah. Those are both buns. Probably with our econ, I could take one more here.
I feel like you could take 2 more. I mean, like we can be really. Oh
Okay,
my
well,
god.
maybe
Okay,
if that happens.
don't use it though. If you're gonna use
Yeah.
the hermit, then use temperance first, because temperance is worth 25.
Right. Yeah, I feel like that's probably worth.
Okay. First actual decision in a while.
Yeah, okay, so moon doesn't matter at all. I like acrobat's cool, but I feel like we don't need it right now, but like maybe we need it later.
We should take it.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah.
X3 molt is X3 molt. This juggler is useful, but not useful enough that I'd say goodbye to X3 molt.
Yeah, okay. Tarot block.
Holy, he's correct.
I almost forgot. See, with Oops, I really like that, but is it better than anything else that we have? I would say no.
I'm gonna give you some bad news.
Oh god, don't tell me.
It's
tell
time.
me.
The time has come. The time has come.
Don't make me
We got
crack
some
it,
good
please.
value. We got some good value. It's time to go. Don't watch. Don't watch.
Chat, close your eyes. No.
Like we just need to find justice at any cost, and like the cost is egg right now.
Jeez, I'm sorry. Alright. Hello.
Okay, well you're taking that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it's really speculative, but I like it.
So the problem here is you. Okay. You probably get rid of acrobat. Here.
I was just gonna
'Cause-
say, because I don't feel super confident with my score as it is, so I would rather just take the idol and maybe like make a bunch of money and then pass away again.
Yeah, you need this smiley face to get through the blinds, right? Otherwise, you're gonna really struggle. You can't rely on acrobat idol scoring, but this idol absolutely is a must take.
Yeah.
And you want to keep all of your economy here, so you're probably just sacking a life here for like a better fixed deck for the flush 5. If we had a flush 5 here, we could get rid of Smiley, but we just don't have the deck fixing necessary to get rid of it. It's a
Right.
little bit tragic.
Okay.
This is another reason why you should take tarot cards, like the world card and the moon card and stuff like that is for idol as well.
True, that makes
The
sense.
potential.
Okay.
Andy's gonna pause it at 1. I already know. Oh!
It's fine. I need
No,
a,
not -1 life.
I need a handicap. We're chilling. I probably go one more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cringe. I feel somewhat confident going 2 more, but maybe that's a bad play.
I go
Maybe.
next because you want to spread your rerolls across the blinds, right? So are we gonna get up to $14 rerolls in the next shop?
That's
Probably
fair,
not.
Yeah. Okay. What does timer do anyways? I have 0 clue. If it runs out, you lose a life. I was still on small. Holy hell.
That's crazy. We're min-maxing today.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. Look, there's a lot of information for Focus Shock to take in here, Pizza Power. Okay, it's I'm asking him to do a lot of min-maxing that we're maybe not used to. So
Right.
we gotta use the thonker here, right? This is for practice.
Yeah, it's for the good of info dumping, man.
Yeah.
You got to.
Tell Andy to take a nap real quick. Bro needs to open Subway Surfers real quick.
The info is. Why did I just lose another one? Huh?
Oh, no, you lost a life to timer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you lost a life to timer. Andy, you motherfucker. Why are we doing this?
The info is worth the life. It's a good sacrifice. Anyway,
True.
before I cycle real quick, I do have to take a piss, so I'll be right.
All right. Bro, Andy definitely needs to open Subway Servers.
My bad, Andy.
All right. That's crazy because I also have to use the bathroom. So you guys are gonna have to wait with no entertainment. Alright, I'm so back. We need Zach. Where's the Subway Servers? Or better yet, Zach. Unfortunately, Zach is currently not here. Alright. What is this YouTube link? Oh my god, is this just random? Oh my gosh.
And I'm here for these guys.
Okay, hold on. Is this just... You know what we can do? We can do, we can just have a seal cam. That would be kind of gas. Okay. We'll do that.
Alright, streamer's back. He didn't die.
Holy, we're so back.
Vagabond, completely unrelated to what we're doing. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
the
what's
same
up?
by you. It is like 1,000 degrees where I'm at right now. It is
Yo, yeah, me too,
insanely
me too.
hot. Just went in the bathroom where the AC unit is, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I have good air conditioning, so I'm fine. But like when I was at work earlier today, it was pretty tragic.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just same thing as usual. Min-maxing the blind for money. Want to make sure not to use our discards first. Well, you can use 3 of them, but just make sure you have a discard if the purple seal shows up.
True. Okay, makes sense.
I'm telling Andy he should open another game in Q ranked. Yeah, probably. Andy could probably open another game, play ranked, win, and be back before we're out of this small blind.
There's definitely a chance. It's like non-zero, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep the yapping to a minimum here. I think you know what to do. I'm just gonna
I mean,
as long as you are well, the thing is, what's important is you're making an attempt to min-max, even if the min-maxing isn't perfect. Like we'll just be better over time. Like as long as we're trying to min-max in general, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is, but I'm just gonna ask in case there's like some really niche thing that I don't like that I'm not thinking of. Is there any incentive for Idle to prioritize like a particular face card, like Kings, Queens, Jacks?
So it's just whatever you have more of. How familiar are you with Idle mechanics? like how it works?
It can only hit what's in your deck. I know that, but I am not certain to the extent. I don't know if it's like if it gets a guarantee or not a guaranteed chance, but I don't know if the chance gets greater with the more of like one particular card that you get.
Yeah. So basically, it's a massive slot machine. Okay, that's how you picture Idle.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's, of course, I love Idle. It's one of my favorite cards. Okay. So all it does is it puts every single, this is like the best way I can put it. It puts every card on your deck on a massive wheel. Okay.
Okay.
And then it spins the wheel. And whatever it lands on, it lands on. But importantly, it puts every single card, including ones you have duplicates of.
Okay.
So
that's what I was wondering.
If you
about.
get like 5 copies of the same card, it's like, ooh, Idle has a better chance of hitting it. So
right. Okay. I should have like known that because mail-in works the same way. Chat, smash like for idiot streamer. Anyway, I probably just play pair here to keep gold and to not immediately win. Tree 60.
I'm in enemy territory coming from Shock Chat. What's up?
Yeah, chat. Somebody said knock on the stream so we can combine chats. We tried doing that with Unseen like long ago, and you can't do that unless you're on Chrome for Twitch, which I'm on Opera, so like I literally can't.
Yeah, I'm not on Chrome either.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Probably cycle the kings, and then maybe go for queens for a suit change since we've cycled all the kings. Hey. Why,
there we
hello
go.
there. Okay.
We need to pause just a little bit here.
I'm pretty fine with just hitting.
Beautiful.
Would it be... It'd probably be better to do this for Moon, right? If we have the other Queen of Clubs in the deck.
Sure, that works. I mean, I don't think it really matters what we do here, but Moon or World.
I'm gonna keep you. I'm a greedy little boy. I mean, that's just like all my face cards, right? I'm missing one. Hey, Idle proc. Wait, I didn't even notice that. Smash like, chat.
Oh, yeah, it's all Queen of Clubs.
Yeah.
Unintentionally fixing into the card we hit with Idle. Oh.
Augers. Chat, greatest
Hell
gamer
yeah.
of this generation.
So 3 of a kind was a bit better, since then you get the $3
the
from
gold
it being
card,
in hit.
Yeah, true.
Minus $1. Tragic.
No! Hello, Ticket.
Oh my
Hello, Ticket,
god.
young man. Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay, so I want to remind you really quickly before you do anything, you do have hallucination oops. So
Oh, true.
whatever that means to you, just make sure we're
Okay.
playing with that.
I mean, Golden Ticket, I was gonna say it's speculative, but like it's really not at this point. So I think that's just an immediate slot in, first and foremost.
I approve.
Okay. If we're going this hard into Clubs Queens, maybe don't need the World card, so sell World for Hungman, because Chariot can be like additional scoring. Do I
I'm
want to
okay
do
with
that
this.
yet though? What did I use last for like Fool, I guess? Moon.
You use Moon. I will say, since we're going to open this Arcana pack and this Celestial pack, I just want to make sure. Yeah. Just again, remember, we only have 2 slots, so I'd probably sell the Chariot too. Like,
Okay.
I mean,
Well, if we're only making 1 tarot card per pack, is there any incentive to like keep one of these and then just open packs one at a time and then take the Hangman at the end? Or
you want to use the Hangman in the pack.
oh, true. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, that sounds good to me. Yoink.
You could reroll the shop first, but
My bad. My bad.
oh, hell yeah, we found Justice Pog.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. I almost jumped the gun. Chat, don't clip it.
Correct ordering, hell yeah.
I kind of want to sell this just because I feel like it's diminishing returns, but I guess it's like tarot blocking, so I'm cool with that.
Bro, he's actually the goat of min-maxing.
Let's go. Smash like. Now minus $1 though, like that's gonna be relevant, trust.
You can still sell it now, but like I'd rather tarot block.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's rerolling the shop to find more tarot cards. Truly the greatest
Okay, but
Balatro player of our generation.
Does it matter? Because I'm already blocking sufficiently if I wanted to open this for like hallucination. Like, is opening this worth it for hallucination value?
Yes,
Okay.
it is. I would
So
pay
then
$6 for a random tarot card,
does-
but I'm...
Yeah, so then does rerolling like matter there?
Yeah, it does, because if
I
you
guess
see a moon card or if you see something in the shop, like that, like a tower, for instance, in the shop, now you can't get tower from the Celestial anymore.
yeah. Okay, I completely forgot about that. Hello, gift card. Are you relevant here? Maybe. Okay, see, now I'm like super greedy. So me personally, I know you just told me to tarot block for the shop. Me personally,
no.
I'm probably ripping the pack, selling oops for the card. Is that at all worth it?
So, okay, if you're gonna sell oops, just make sure to open the Celestial pack first for the guaranteed tarot card.
Right.
I'm only okay with selling oops here just because we have glass now and we don't want to break it.
I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's true.
But like it is a little bit questionable because it means we are going to be generating less tarot cards. We're going to if we roll into Bloodstone, we're really upset. But the scoring from this game is going to come from idle anyway, so who cares?
Great. I probably rip pack go gift card. Hello lovers. Probably not relevant, but thank you for pulling up. Chat. My intuition is to do this, but it's, you know, I just got roasted because it's Pride Month, so I can't.
You either go high card or you skip. There's no other option.
Oh,
high card might be okay here. What was the last
for
tarot
full
card you
value?
used?
True. What did I use? I think it was Justice.
Justice, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, then I'd have to skip. Bye bye.
Yep. High card's not helpful here.
I don't know, because I like tarot cards, so like now I'm second guessing this, but like I would also be
okay. Look,
crestfallen
it's
if I
one
weren't
tarot
playing this.
card. That oops all sixes represents one more tarot card on average per shop, right? So would you rather have gift card or one more tarot card per shop?
In 99% of circumstances, I would say gift card, but maybe when we're working on an idle build, the tarot card is like more relevant. I would probably say the tarot card, honestly.
For the record, I'm okay with either of these decisions.
I would probably
like
say the tarot card, personally.
Okay.
Like I love gift card, but if we're going for idle, I probably want as
we also need to
as soon as possible.
make sure we don't play any glass.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it will
true.
break. Well, for that reason, you should probably go gift card because you kind of have to play glass this PvP or you're giga cooked. Like,
yeah,
so
that's fair.
I'm probably selling oops.
Okay.
But like
Tragedy.
yeah, tragic. I mean, it's fine. You're gonna high roll every time anyway.
True. Probably reroll once more with the ticket and
We're
gold cards.
so rich with ticket. We're
Hello.
okay. Okay, well, goodbye gift card. That was short-lived. That was very short-lived.
I mean, yeah, that made that decision a lot easier, I guess.
Yep. again, we can reroll down to 0 essentially. Gift card is so much money. It's so much money.
Yeah. Chat, that's a pretty good pivot, right? No, I'm just kidding. Somebody in my chat's gonna be elated. Hello.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, you probably sell Smiley here. Photo chat is enough scoring. And dude, chat with ticket. Oh my god. It's it's all over the screen. Oh my god.
Bye. Okay.
And the reason we're selling Smiley Face, it might be like, oh well, that's a lot of scoring gone. It's not actually that much scoring gone, because when we're gonna play our Flush 5 during the PvP, your base molt is 16, so it's gonna get multiplied by 2, and then you're gonna add 5 after it's already multiplied by 2, like 5 more molt when we're already at like 50 molt. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
So now, yeah, we just go next.
Chat, we finally made it to the big blind smash like.
We did. Okay, so now we have ticket Chad. We're gonna be playing a lot of high cards, face cards here.
Okay, that's fair.
Right? Chad's so good. Oh my god. So good. There's a reason we nerfed the hell out of this Joker. You do need to make sure you have something that wins before you like play every single face card. Because high card, face card, like with the smiley face, you can play whatever you want. You do need to play an actual hand that has base molt attached to it. If we're getting smiley, so
did I cycle a queen? Am I like huffing stupid things? No, I didn't.
No, we didn't. We're good.
Okay. Well, I'm just chilling with. I think we're pretty guaranteed. Maybe not guaranteed, but like, you know what I mean, to find the 4-of-a-kind queen. I mean, with Chad, 3-of-a-kind queens.
I mean, we can do the math really easily. Just how many hands and discards do we have? We have 8. We can play 7 of them before we have to like play our winning hand.
Right.
So that's 35 cards deep. We have a 31 card deck.
So that's what I mean. Yeah. So I mean, I don't
find it every time.
I don't feel bad about just sacking some more high cards here. Okay. I would assume this wins because it's a times 8 times 20.
It wins.
No, that's it. Yeah, that's gotta win. All right.
So rich. Oh my god. We're so rich.
Chat, we're rolling in it.
Dude, we're making $12 every hand. That's disgusting. Okay, we don't want to play this glass,
I was just
though.
gonna say, yeah, I'm not playing the glass. Chat's watched a Focus Shock stream in their life. That shit's gonna break instantaneously if I play it here.
So true.
That shit breaks before it even gets scored on the Focus Shock stream. Okay. I think Hierophant is probably less valuable to keep than Lovers.
Lovers is just convenient when you're playing Idol. There's you have options.
Cycle the Purple Seal.
Oh my god, we're rich. We're so rich, bro.
Yeah, I could take
rich.
that. I could take that for sure.
We're so rich. It's absurd. I mean, I'd just pop it immediately. You don't want to like you don't want to terror block Hermit on accident.
Well, don't we have a Justice in our Fool, or is that not relevant? Do we actually?
I don't remember anymore.
Yeah,
if you're to really try hard, you can go check your collection.
I was just gonna say I was gonna go into the collection. I'm not gonna try hard.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, we started this blind at like $8, by the way.
It's just we're just a little bit wealthy. It's okay.
Just a little bit. Dude, me on my tax forms, like lying. I'm just a little bit wealthy. I'm not rich. I'm not like actually rich or anything.
Yeah, no. Just like, you know, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable.
Exactly.
Oh, chat.
It's 3 a.m. for Andy. Well, Andy should have known what was coming, bro. This is a coaching stream. That's not our fault, bro. That's Andy's fault, bro.
I stream until like 4 a.m. daily, man. Andy, get on the grind. Just kidding. Okay. Probably Arcana pack before.
What do we do before we open Arcana packs when we're rich?
Oh yeah. You're so right. That's bait. That's like Gigabait.
Yep. We have re-triggers and we have idle. It's Gigabait.
Okay, well this is in my Fool anyway, so I'm just munching on him. Oh wait, we still have Hallucination. I shouldn't have bought that.
No, you should have bought that still, because we're gonna reroll some more. And when we reroll, we're gonna Terror Block, and it's gonna be Pog.
My beloved. Are you a campfire
Actually, not
enjoyer?
I am a campfire enjoyer. That was
Let's
actually
go.
a really good campfire angle. Like, genuinely, this
Oh,
was a really good campfire angle. You sell the hallucination there for it.
Yeah, true.
Because we're rich as fuck. We print infinite money. We buy every single consumable. We sell everything. We have like an 8x campfire. Tragic.
Chat, I had my favorite too. God damn it. It's okay. Hit the
Yeah, we
road's
just
better
keep
anyway.
rerolling
No, just kidding,
until
just
a
kidding.
tarot shows up. Dude, hit the road is better based. Okay, yeah. Now we sell one
Oh,
of
I
our.
was trolling.
Wait,
It's
check idle.
definitely
Check
not.
idle. Check idle. What is it on? Okay, 9 of clubs. So that means the sun card is not useful. If it was a hearts, the sun card would have been very nice. But we're selling sun card. We're opening this arcana.
Okay.
And we're mainly just looking for oh, it's pretty good. Okay, there's two schools of thought here.
I was gonna say, me personally, I'm going death. I think that's probably not as good of a play, but it does turn on. No, I'm going death, like absolutely, because it turns on flush 5 with how many hands and discards we have.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Like, we have, like, Pizza's saying you have to Justice. I don't agree. I think Justice right now only represents a single 2x. The big score comes from our Chad photo on the single glass card that we have. Rather play for Idol as well. I think just deathing here is completely fine.
Death on Queen or 9 of clubs? I mean, we have one more life to use as like a resource. Deathing on 9 of clubs, I feel like is selling.
Yeah, that's
If I
gotta
was-
be selling.
If I was on 1 life, I could like be convinced to do it just because we can comb through our deck, but like I feel like that's definitely a throw. Okay. Do I want to pick this up? Is there like any reason?
Tarot
for me
blocking.
to? I guess.
And we should also be buying this Buffoon pack.
I was gonna say, yeah.
You never know, there could be a Dusk in there or something.
9 of clubs is the idle card right now, can do flush house. I mean, I guess. I'm still cool with like losing a life here. Maybe it's like
Yeah,
ambitious,
we will
but-
be going for a flush house, by the way. 100%. We have a lovers. We can use the lovers on a 9,
Oh,
like
okay.
any 9, and then get the other 9 clubs, and we're gonna do flush house every single time. But
Yeah,
Just
I
skip
don't
this,
really-
nothing's good.
No, I was gonna say nothing's pickling me tank in there, to be fair. I think both of those are not great. Hello, Seltzer.
oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so gorgeous. It's so sexy.
Hell yeah.
Get that hallucination out of here, bro. We don't need that no more. I mean, it's gonna give us so much money too with the gold cards. Like,
Perfect.
you just re-roll the 0. We make infinite money every blind.
Chat.
Like, just roll the 0.
Shortcut pivot though? I'm just saying. We played straights last time,
straight.
and it works.
A straight pivot.
I'm
Oh
just
my
saying,
God.
Chat, the VOD review, like, we played straights and it worked. This is definitely a shortcut
Yeah.
pivot.
Also, side note, we are getting punished for not taking the justice here, but it's fine.
Yeah, true.
It's fine.
We're
It's fine.
chilling.
Like, I just reroll again. I mean, there's no reason not
Hello.
to. Oh, so good. Okay, get rid of magician. We need lovers for this flush house
Oh,
that we're
true,
gonna
true.
play, and then we just go next.
Perfect. Andy, it took me a while, but I'm finally here, man.
All right. So what's the plan here? We've reached the stage where we have we need to have an actual plan in PvPs. What's the plan?
I mean, I'm hesitant to play the glass, but like maybe we need it to win. I mean, we're cycling for queens. If we're playing flush house, definitely cycling for queens. Need purple seal value, so maybe just chucking a few hands in the bin. And
Okay.
then, does it really matter what else we play
Yes.
for flush house? Like,
Yeah, we play for flush house with the 9 of clubs. It is on 9 of clubs,
Oh,
right?
with the 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
I completely,
Yeah, it's 9 of clubs.
I completely
And
spaced idol.
we have one 9 of clubs. Any other 9 can be levers,
Right,
and
right,
so
right.
then we have our flush draws.
Okay. All right. Well,
Also, another thing to think about: we want to keep this seltzer for as long as possible.
right.
So we will want to try to win on our first hand, if possible. But
Okay.
that's not always possible.
So then probably play the glass. No. I guess it's kind of ambitious, but like, I don't know. Ideally, we could stall, I guess, but I'm assuming Andy is like the goat and is gonna know that I'm doing that.
I mean, I think Andy's just playing some throwaway hands to get to their big hand, just like you will be.
Yeah. Also, if we have purple seal anyway, there's like no reason to not just hang them immediately, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Helps us look deeper into the deck, and I can discard 5.
Yeah. I'm cool with discarding gold.
Yup.
Just have the 1, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Okay, there's the 9 of clubs. We gotta make sure we hold on to that.
Perfect.
Okay, we should play here if we're gonna play some gold.
Oh, true.
Because I don't think we're conserving seltzer here. It's highly unlikely.
Yeah. Because they still have all 4 lives, right?
Okay.
Yeah, no.
So there's your random 9 here. We can either go for that right now, or we can say we're gonna draw more 9s.
I was going to say it's probably just better to cycle, no?
Yeah, I think we should just cycle here.
Okay.
If we're gonna cycle though, hold on. We playing or discarding?
Oh,
this?
yeah. My bad.
You
Chat,
gotta
I know
get
how
that
gold
money.
works, trust.
Every time you discard a gold card, you get $4.
Okay, there we go. Oh, but that's... I mean, that's an extra 9, yeah? Yeah, it is.
That's fine. We have more 9s.
Yeah.
We have a lot of time to draw them.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's really nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay,
Oh, no more jacks. Okay, that's fine.
so you actually get to wait for Andy to play their last hand before you play your hand, so you can judge whether you need to play the glass or not.
Yeah.
Since you have the higher score, it is on them to play.
I was
That
going to
is
say
the,
lower score goes first, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Chat, I should probably do a ranked sesh before too long, right? And it's probably selling that I haven't played ranked at this point. I mean, I guess it's a different rule set, but like still just get acclimated to it.
Yeah, I mean, just like the just like getting PvP experience. I mean, the thought process of PvP and Gold Stake are just very drastically different.
Yeah.
And I know this because like I was trying to do Gold Stake streaking for a while. I think my record was like 5 in a row.
I was gonna say, that's mine
on
right
different
now as
decks,
well.
Yeah, so it's like okay, 3 million. I think we can beat that. I'm very confident we beat that.
No glass,
actually.
we beat that? I guess with seltzer.
Well, no, we're gonna well, we need our glass queen. Like
Okay,
objectively, we need
okay.
our glass queen. But if with the glass queen, we should beat that. Yes. And so okay, again, look at the hands, look at the discards.
I was gonna say, if
How
I
far into the deck can we get?
I guess if I cycle 3 at a time, I'm not guaranteed. Am I?
Okay, so we should cycle one of the queens then. If we're gonna draw the glass anyway.
Oh, true. Yeah. You're so right. Poggers.
Okay, we can still cycle a queen, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, we're guaranteed to find it here.
Mm-hmm. No, my seltzer! No, my seltzer!
It's okay.
Can't
We
believe
just
it,
get
man.
we just profit. We're profit maxing.
True,
Okay.
True. Yeah.
We're profit maxing
You know,
over here.
you're so right, Vagabond.
Thank you. Also, oh fuck! Oh my god! Wait.
Wait.
You should have strength the 8. You should have strength the 8. Then you have 3 idle cards.
Oh, true.
Slight mistake. Slight misplay. It's fine. Nobody saw it.
Yeah, no. Graphical error, there was
Nobody
no
saw
8, chat.
There was no 8.
Almost just sold again immediately. Almost played that shit without the lovers. I would have actually been crestfallen.
I'm pretty sure we win here.
Okay.
It's a lot of X-Mole. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close.
Perfect. Oh, I'm a big fan of this voucher.
It's goated, especially with your idol. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, it's so good with your idol.
Okay, question.
Yep.
I would snap pick this. Would you wait until later in the ante to like maybe look through jokers, or would you just snap pick
No.
this? Yeah.
I mean, it depends on any given situation. If I have a dog shit Joker build, then yeah, I'm not taking it. But we have a absolutely nutty Joker lineup
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. We don't need many Jokers. I mean, of course, we love Blueprint or a Retrigger, like a Sock would go crazy, all these things. But more importantly, we'd rather just get our idol online. Speaking
Yeah.
of, we should be checking our idol every single blind. Jack of Clubs, get that out of here. We don't care.
Okay. Pop that bad boy. Immediate shop, I would probably look in the standard pack for a red seal, but other than that, I don't really care.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Whee! Alright, cool. Chat, dagger pivot? I'm just saying. Like, idol's $3. Oh. My stream. Hello? Vaga, can
Yeah.
you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay,
I'm sorry. I just
No, my stream blanked for like 10 seconds, so I thought my
Oh.
internet might have went down. Okay.
damn. Yeah, no, Hermit here is nuts, and of course
Yeah.
you want to keep terror blocking with that Hierophant.
Right. Perfecto. Red card pivot. Smash like. Hello. Probably copying you.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Glass Joker.
You take it, I think.
Justice better than strength, you think?
Oh, it's just frustrating because you want to play gold cards with your ticket, right?
Yeah.
And we don't have. Look, I mean, this is going to be controversial, but I don't think you take Justice here. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think you
Really?
take Justice. You either okay. Well, I guess you can take Justice over Hangman. Wait, no, you take Justice over Hangman. Never mind. Because you're gonna shrink two random jacks into the queens, and then you can get away with justicing one of them easier. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like you want to make sure you have a solid lineup of cards that aren't glass that you can play, and the strength is going to help you with that. So it's probably
Okay,
fine.
That makes sense. This probably not relevant.
It's not very relevant.
Okay.
We're going to go flush 5 pretty soon.
Yeah. That's. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. How many jacks do you have?
I think I just have the base 4. Yeah, base 4.
I straight up think you just ditch the justice and go strength full strength.
Yeah.
Get rid of every jack. I mean, you got to make your idol hit.
I was skeptical with the first one, but like, if we can strength 4 cards here, yeah, I'm with you.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god, he didn't
Okay,
buy
I'm
the
just saying, I'm
Celestial.
just saying.
So good.
Handy tag for 42. No, I'm just kidding.
Or you could play the blind and get 100. How about that?
I don't know.
How about
I
that?
don't know. Alright. I would like to save those strengths if I can, so I'm just gonna play. Ooh. Do we care about saving Seltzer at this point?
How many hands is it at?
It's at 4.
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not doable.
Alright, well in that case.
I will say,
Cuckoo
it's
Clogs.
looking like. Oh, there's no order. There's no order. They won't find Seltzer Pog. I was gonna say, like, if they didn't have it at last PvP, they won't have it now.
true.
Oh, that's so good.
Wait.
So yeah, you don't need to care about Seltzer. It's,
Okay.
it's chilling.
Perfect. Mike, do you have AC and who the fuck is Cheese? Okay, first off, I have AC. Second off, you know that not all of the 20 people in chat right now are people that we know IRL, right? Like, there are people that exist outside of our town, as controversial as,
Nah.
as that may be.
Nah, that's fake.
I
That's
know,
cap.
I know.
You know, I live in your town.
Do you really?
Definitely.
Oh, well.
I have
maybe-
no idea.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Dude,
No,
I'm-
I
wait,
live in
let me
your
ask my
town?
chat.
Damn.
Let me ask my chat. Hey, do you guys live in Focus Shock's town?
I'm gonna keep it a stack. You're
Yeah, so
Eastern
someone
time. You
unknown.
definitely don't live in my town.
Yeah, well, someone unknown says they live in your town. So,
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know.
saying they live in my town as well. Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
wrong.
Also, Pizza Power. Also, 3. Yeah, it looks like everyone lives in their town. I don't know
Oh,
what to tell
shit. Well, never mind. Andy, you're actually the goat. Never mind.
you.
Different Andy. This is gonna get confusing. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, I still want to.
I live approximately 7.5 minutes away. We should hang out sometime, bro.
True,
Poker night. When's poker night happening?
dude. We gotta set it up. You should get Joker display, probably.
Yeah, Joker display is goated. I love that.
Okay. I mean, if we're making more queens, do we really care about cycling one here? Jesus Christ! I almost just died.
Nah, he lives in my town. That's crazy, bro. Okay, yeah, I agree with your thought process. I'd actually play both queens.
Played
Sure.
both. Okay.
Yeah, because I
Makes
mean,
sense.
you're gonna find more.
That's
It's
fair.
fine.
That's fair.
Just get all the cash. I mean, we're gonna leave this blind with a 5 of a kind. So,
Okay. Love not hitting my jacks. Very pogue. I mean, I'm down to just keep greeting for the jacks. Like, I feel like I kind of
Absolutely.
have to.
No, don't play though. Don't play hand.
Oh,
whoa,
shit.
whoa, whoa, whoa! No seltzer, no gold card
Oh!
ticket value. Oh my god, it's brutal.
Shadow
Oh,
washed.
oh,
Look
tragic.
Away, look away.
So tragic. Okay, well, at least we can use our strength now. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that. But chat, $20. So I'm playing.
Like you just lost like a lot of money there, actually.
Oh.
Well, no, it was intentional because you don't want to go above $69. That would just be tragic.
True. Yeah. See, Vagabond gets it. It's because he lives in my
Yeah.
town.
It is because I live in your town. It is.
All right. Well, now I'm just cool to discard.
Yep. Not the jack though.
Keep the jack. Yeah.
No. Death. 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 Death.
Oh!
Death. Oh! Ah!
He lives in my town. Let's go.
Holy shit! Okay. So we're saving that for our glass card.
Holy shit.
We're saving the fool, and oh my god, just manifest the death every time.
Chat,
Yep,
it's
you
that
do
easy.
play high king here.
What's up?
Bloody Albanians, yes, that is exactly correct. You play high king here. Good job.
Perfect.
See, I'm not even backseating you anymore. It's my chat.
Well, chat always
Okay.
backseats.
So you could fool for the
I
strength
was
and
gonna
do
say
that,
probably better
or
to just death the glass card. Yeah.
yeah, it's definitely better to just death the glass card. It's gotta be.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay.
There we go.
Pog. Yeah, let's just put double death here, probably on the ace and the 2, because I highly doubt it, but there is a world where you strength the 10s and the queens,
Okay.
but
Fair enough.
not the case with the other ones. Oh, it's so peak. It's so peak. Oh my god, it's so peak. And then you can discard all of that because there's another gold queen in the deck that we want to play for a ticket.
True. C chat, min max.
It's so peak.
It definitely is, man. Holy hell.
You're so good at this. It's crazy.
I mean, it's easy when I have an esteemed player, and also when that esteemed player lives in my town.
So true. It's crazy how every single Bellagio player lives in your town.
Isn't that just like so weird?
Yeah, it is. Okay,
I kind of
so-
want to pick up Scary Face, but like it's probably not the play. But points are points.
Well, I mean, you have a slot. You have
I
a
was gonna
slot.
say,
Why not?
like there's not really a point in not doing so.
I mean, it's really good right now since you have no levels in
Right.
Full House.
Could have held a gold jack. Damn! The esteemed player isn't even top 10. Well, I'm not even top like anything, so I don't really give a shit, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I do have the most tournament wins. That's something you can't take away from me. I have the most tournament
I
wins
didn't
right
even know
now.
that.
So
That's sick.
I have four tournament wins. Everyone else only has 3.
Damn.
Get cooked.
How do you feel about greeting for another purple seal? I probably
Always.
would.
You can take infinite purple seals.
Okay, I was
Infinite
gonna say,
purple seals.
because they just
They
provide
pay for
deck
themselves.
mixing. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna give you hangman.
Exactly.
Easy. They're gonna give you death.
And Chad, if there's
Who
one
cares?
thing that you know about me, it's that I'm a fan of Hung Man.
So true.
Yay,
That bit is like the most used bit in the history of ever, and it's funny every time.
Exactly. Vagabond.
It's
gets
funny
it,
every
man.
time.
Chat, smash like, linked in the title. Go follow Vagabond. I feel like we probably don't need Degreed for the hallucination, but like,
Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree.
Okay.
I'd rather have this going from Scary Face.
yeah.
Ticket lets you reroll so many times and see so many tarot cards
Yeah.
that hallucination. Like,
Oh!
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, hold me back! Oh, it's all over the screen. It's all over the screen. I can't see my
What's
screen
our idol
anymore.
on?
It's everywhere.
Damn.
It's everywhere.
The idol's selling. Wait, did I play Big Blind? Maybe I'm just slow. Oh my god. Did not sell. Oh. Anyway,
All right.
I think it's just undoubtedly Scary Face.
Yeah, get that out of here. We don't need
Beautiful.
that.
Okay. Oh!
Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Death next to rerolls, calling it. Oh!
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Can we even take it? I mean, it's wait, it's better than
I
photo.
was
You probably just take it over
I was
photo.
gonna say, yeah.
Wait, is it? No, it's better than Chad.
Chad.
It's better than Chad. It's better than Chad. It's better than Chad. Yeah.
Oh.
You better just. You do have to conserve Seltzer now, though. Like,
Double. Yeah.
you don't take that. But I'll be. How much multiplayer have you played, brother? That's what I want to know.
What? What'd I do?
No, not you. I'm talking to one of my chatters.
Oh, my bad.
Like, Chad gives us- Like, bro, Seltzer gives us so much. Seltzer gives us more. It gives us more. Okay. Anyway, we reroll.
Exactly.
I can't take it.
Loyalty card pivot. I'm just saying.
Okay. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I hate to say it, my backshooters might have been right. Maybe you don't take. Maybe you keep Chad over Seltzer because now you get less money from Golden Ticket. But who cares? Who cares?
Listen. We're here to see the.
We don't
big
care.
moves, all right. Get that chatter out of there.
I've never seen a photo Chad run before.
Is that I?
That's great.
I know exactly who that is because they say the same thing every single stream I get a photo chat run.
I know. You know. I've seen Electron Aaron in your chat before. Bro, someone unknown, I want you to know that you're one of my favorite mods because you fall for the bait every single time. Bro immediately asked how. I was like, what? How? That's not possible. What?
Somebody
What
in
the
my
way?
chat, one of my mods just said that's Aaron. Yeah.
Yep, that's Aaron. We love you, Aaron.
Aaron, you're my goat. Never change. Alright, what is Streamer doing? Streamer needs to keep at least 2 discards for purple seal value. Oh, there's one.
Hello, everyone. Loving the stream so far. You know, I will say I was not expecting this to be as fun as it is. Like, I was expecting it to be very fun, but like this has been very fun.
I was gonna say I was expecting it to be more educational, and like it is educate. No, okay, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. I was expecting
That
it to be
sounds bad.
not like in a bad way, but I was expecting it to be like a lecture where it was like just like an info dump, and I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. of
Well, that
course.
was like the VOD review. Look, here's the thing. You're good at the game, okay? You just maybe don't know the meta. That's the problem, okay?
Yeah.
I watched the VOD. That's why I wanted to review the VOD before we went live. I didn't know exactly where you were. I watched the VOD. I got a pretty solid understanding of what you were doing wrong. And very simply, it was just not enough greed, not enough min-maxing, playing for straights for some dumbass reason. Okay, like I feel like those are pretty simple problems to fix.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
All right. I probably just glass a queen straight up here so I can get purple seal value.
I'm down.
Okay. Bang.
I'd discard the glass though.
Oh, you're so right. My bad. Chat, how do I get out of this? I'm gonna break it and then we're gonna do a glass joker pivot.
You have another
Yes.
discard. You're so fine. You don't need to worry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just discard. Put the purple seal in the bag, low bro.
True. Yeah, I'm probably just selling you. Have this guy.
Whoa, pause.
What? Oh wait.
Wait just a goddamn minute. We
Yeah.
just talked about this.
Yeah. Discard the glass. Chad, I was gonna do it. Trust. I was keeping Vagabond on his toes.
Yeah, you're keeping me on my toes.
Yeah.
So true, so true.
All right. Now I'm just kind of cool. See, like I'm a gambler, so like it's probably not optimal because of like Fool, but like I kind of want to just burn the devil to see what's in the box for Emperor.
Yeah, we would be so rich with Chad. This is so true. Look. I reserve the right to flame my chatters even when I'm wrong. I reserve the right.
Think of the Death Fool. Yeah, true. Did we use Death last? No, we used Justice last. That's still pretty good.
We use Justice. That's still really good.
Yeah, probably don't.
Look.
so
Okay, you're right. Look, Albania's Seltzer is more scoring here. Just it is more scoring here. So we're not too upset.
Yeah.
We're gonna win the next PvP. That's what we're going for.
I think on 6 hands, I kind of want to play high card here just to get money, but maybe that's bad for like Seltzer if we get a bad top deck.
You can play just one Seltzer hand. One little Seltzer never hurt nobody.
Okay, yeah. The one tasteful Seltzer hand. I got you.
Yeah, just like just I mean, I'd probably just win here with the full house, honestly.
Okay, that works.
Like,
that works for me.
Just a little bit of cash.
I want
We're
to
gonna
devil so bad.
Okay, that's fine. Then devil the 7 or something that we're gonna play here, not hold in hand.
Oh,
we have
true. Yeah, ticket. My bad. Chat, can you tell I never take ticket? Oh!
Oh my god, what the hell?
2 people in my chat said think of the Death Fool. Mod both of those people.
Yeah, mod all of them. Okay, so so look in your deck, real quick for me. How many glass do we have? We have 4. Here I'm going to death one of these gold cards just because we only need 5 glass and I like the money right now. And also like the more deck fixing we do right now, the higher chance we hit idle, right?
That's fair. That's fair.
So I would definitely death one of them right now because we can see our entire deck every single time. So we're as long as we save that Fool for deathing the glass, we can just play this right now and we're big chill.
Okay, perfect.
Oh wow, we didn't win unless we did 4 of a kind. That's pretty funny.
Is Chad actually? I guess for never mind. I guess for cycling hands it is. Never mind. I was about to say something dumb. All right. Terror block into pack. Most
check
likely
idle
now.
first.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Also, moon card is just disgustingly good because our queen.
Oh.
Our queens. We have queens that aren't. Yeah. But
do we?
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we have a few. We strength.
Oh, that's
some,
right. That's right. My bad.
Some Jackson queens. I mean.
My bad.
Oh, you're gonna score out of this fucking universe. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Shop? Can I terror block? That's pretty good.
We don't need it. We don't. We have the Oh my god, there's a death in here.
Jesus,
That's insane.
I'm sorry.
That's insane. You just death here. Like.
Okay. Perfect.
It's so good. That's so good.
Bang. Is there like any for I guess purple seals we can open the standard pack for, but like.
Yep. Also, we're looking for red seal,
Oh,
like
true.
objectively.
I literally said that earlier and then I just blanked it.
Yep.
Blue seal probably doesn't
You can
matter.
take I would take it. I mean, you do need flush 5 levels, and you have a thin enough deck. You can still see everything. So
That's fair.
making
yeah.
making sure you can find the blue seal. It should provide enough value over time here.
Is Moon more valuable than Justice? I would probably say so. If we have.
Since you're running idle, how many
we only
queens
have
are
one
not
queen.
close?
That's offsuit. It looks.
Oh
like,
yeah.
so-
Oh, get that
Yeah,
Moon
I was
out
gonna
of here.
say.
What the fuck? Oh, get that out of here.
Never mind. Okay.
It's blocked just by being in the shop. Don't need to buy it, right? Yes, this is correct.
Ooh, Cartomance? No, I'm playing. I mean, the Death and the Fool is probably more.
Honestly, I get rid of Justice.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
like we have all 5 glass with this death. Just
Yeah.
make sure. In fact, just to be safe, I would pop the Fool right now. Just to make sure no shenanigans happen. We need the death. Just
Okay.
yeah,
works for me.
yeah, and then yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Just
okay.
you know, now no shenaniganry will happen. Now
Okay.
we go next. And there's AMD is getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
God,
to put
he's
it
not
to put
ready
it
yet?
briefly,
Jeez.
like also Seltzer is so good since our idol hit. By the way, I was right all along. All you motherfuckers, oh, take Chad, photo Chad. No, our idol hit. This Seltzer is going to give 4x every single trigger. 5 total triggers. Chad's only 2. You're all bad. Except for the people who agree with me. I love all of you.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm so
based. So based.
I'm so based. Thank you.
Holy hell.
Dude, we need to collaborate more often. I just we
True.
just glaze each other the whole time. It's so peak.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Just a glaze fest and we're chilling.
Yeah, literally.
Dude.
I mean, I personally would never. Chad is the more Chad move. No, the more Chad move is saying "Let's go gambling" and then hitting the idol and then winning.
True. I think the Chad enjoyers were thinking more about money, but like if we're playing flush 5s,
Who
with
needs
a lot
money?
Of golds, like this is fine anyway. No.
You need money for what? To reroll the shop to
True.
find your jokers? Personally, my jokers just appear in the slots whenever I need them.
Yeah.
Like I would never spend money chasing a joker. Like the joker should chase me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
True. Inexplicably based. Please collab more so I'm not barely awake during a shock stream. I was gonna yell at you for saying that, and then I understood what you meant because I do stream at like a whack ass time for my American viewers.
True.
All right, I'm just gonna hang him immediately.
These jokers are oiled up. True. True. These jokers, dude. When the jokers be oiled up, okay. So here we need to consider deathing the glass immediately, so there's a chance we get a death in the purple seal. We don't like
Ooh.
blocking death, right? But also we need to make sure we're able to draw our entire deck, right? So
Well, I think we're still able to do so if we do that, right? We can still cycle the full 5, at least for right now. I mean, I'm cool with doing that.
yep, it's fine. So another thing, okay, we still cook that. We fucking absolutely annihilate 1 billion.
Yeah.
Guarantee it. So yeah, you only care about glass. So this gold queen, we don't need to discard it yet, but it will get it's gonna get taken out back with
Best
the shotgun.
purple seal hit of all time, smash like. What? Jesus Christ, a door just slammed in my house. That scared the shit out of me. Sorry, chat. Alright. Bang. Whee! Those are so good.
So if you have to play a hand, might as well make it a juicy golden ticket hand.
That's fair, that's fair. I see you. Yeah, ship it.
How many hands on Seltzer? All of them. All the hands. However many all of them is, we have all of them.
True. I mean, we hit all our purple seals, right? I can just discard.
Yep.
Dusty
Yep.
fine. Hello, gold. Damn, no gold value. So sad.
Get a little bit, it's not as much. I mean, $8 is $8.
It's we got a pair. We got a pair.
Oh wait, I'm wrong. Streamer's wrong.
God.
Docs his IP address
Get this,
right
man.
now.
Yeah, who should be coaching who, Chad? Am I right or am I right? Smash like. Okay. I just
Oh,
want to
man.
cycle to find my shit, so I mean, I'm happy with this too. It's gold. Money's pretty pog.
That's my my life slogan.
Real.
Yep.
Hello, other queen, please pull up. Yeah, I can cycle 3 at a time here, B. Big chilling. Well, maybe not for seltzer, but that's okay. Because we're just going to get another seltzer when this one breaks.
So true. So true, bestie.
Thank you, Glass, for not pulling up until the very end. Probably sell... I mean, both of these are ass. Sell it for the blue seal value.
Yeah.
Bang.
Keeping Sun is marginally better, because what if Idol hits a hard card? But, like, we're going to cycle through Tarot so fast, like, that Sun's going to be gone anyway before it's
Yeah.
relevant. I refuse to believe we lose this, by the way. There's no universe we lose here.
No, sure.
Like, we're not even halfway through.
Yeah,
We scored
no,
the
we're
E's
chilling.
already. We're already in the E's. E13.
Tragic glass break.
Oh, it's fine. But yeah, just a casual E13
Yeah,
on
yeah.
anti 4, was that? Anti 5?
Just normal, Saturday night type shit.
Yep.
Also, very small thing, but I just want to, when I can take the opportunity to prove the backseater's wrong, I'm gonna do it. Had somebody
true.
yell at me, Focus Shock, you should use the planet before you hit cash out. So you hit it in the shop. That's just always bad, no?
Depends. I mean, it's a really minor. Like, technically, they're right. But what was in your fool, right? Because if your fool had something valuable, then like if your fool had a death there, then you probably don't want to use it. In fact, you probably just want to hold on to it for even longer. Like, if you were gonna use it, then you might as well have used it like beforehand anyway.
Oh, I got some bad news. All right.
But yeah. So what do we do before opening the Arcana?
Oh, you're so right. Huge.
Holy, I mean, that works for me.
I kind of want to pop this and just buy the star reroll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Huge on the 2 hands. Let's go. King of Diamonds. Cringe. Hello.
So true.
Foil Satellite. Satellite needs a buff. I don't care what anyone says. I'm sorry. I speak the truth, chat. There we go. I mean, I'm not sad about that whatsoever.
Wouldn't be either.
All right. Let's continue the search for, like, deaths, I guess.
Okay, you should have picked up the Tower card, because Tower removes a option from the idol.
Oh, true. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, very very important while you're running idol to be
Normally so good
playing
about
for
that
that.
with mail-in. My bad. All right, I gotta lock in for that. Yeah. I just have to pretend this is a mail-in, and then I'll be chill. All right.
Okay, so this Seltzer is never making it to the PvP, so we just want to economy max with it.
Right. So real. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Excuse me.
Also, with these suit changers, I wouldn't sell them. I would use them on things that don't matter. That way, if idol hits them, at least you have multiple copies of the same card.
You're so right. My bad. Okay. I mean, we have tragic. We have another purple seal, so I'm fine with doing that.
We have a blue seal in the deck, so we might want to try to play a flush 5 of gold cards and win with that.
Ooh.
It depends. It really just depends. We have 2 Seltzer hands left. I would play this first of all, and then see what you get. It's like we do really want the purple, but okay. 18 cards left in the deck. I mean, this Seltzer's just so much money on this flush 5. I think you just discard, try to find the purple, and then play it. Like,
I was gonna say.
Yeah, oh well, whatever.
Mucho dollars, that's okay. Can wipe my tears with them, Johns.
So true. Like, how much money did we make in one hand there? Like $60 or something?
Give or take. Strength relevant? Slightly.
We have 2 jacks. Maybe. I mean, it's terror blocking, so
Yeah.
pretty good. Should open the standard, by the way.
Oh, true. Okay.
If you have the funds, like every standard should be purchased. Like if you have the funds.
Yeah. I got you. Seltzer next 2 rerolls. Ooh.
You're taking that
I was gonna
100%.
say, yeah.
You get deja vu. Oh my god, if you get deja vu. Okay, you do need justice because
say.
we broke some glass.
Yep. Okay. Bang. Cool with that. Hello, Glass Death.
Hog.
It's pretty cool. I mean, I can just Justice Death here, and then we have Glass, right? Over the Hermit.
Yup.
Like, for sure.
Yep.
I got really scared for a second. I thought I, like, fat-fingered the wrong card. We're chilling. Fool Seltzer, next reroll. What if, chat? What if?
Or Pog.
I mean, yeah, we only have the 1 queen. This is probably more valuable, I would say.
Absolutely. Also, like even if it hits queens, you just find a suit changer before PvP and like you play that
Yeah.
queen anyway. Like
Idle, I need
you don't reroll here.
I was gonna say,
like-
'cause we
like-
can't really, like, afford anything meaningful, right?
Yeah, and you kind of got a nutty lineup of tarots right now anyway. So
Yeah.
what are we rerolling for?
True.
Remember, we do have 6 cents here. I'm only saying this because I would forget.
I'm
I
glad
forget
you did
all the
because
time.
I would definitely do the exact same thing, bro. I would 100% be like, oh, golden ticket.
Are we playing glass?
Oh, true. See you later. Yay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say goodbye. No, I'm not. See, the gambler in me wants to strength for 6s, but that is not the play.
Yeah, with the idol, it's pretty important that we
Yeah.
take care of business.
Yeah, we have a strength. I'm cool with skipping out on some purple seal value here.
Oh, okay.
Huge.
Huge.
Bye-bye.
Loki thought you were gonna forget to sell the
I
consumable.
almost did. I was like, oh god.
Okay, medium is so good here because we can put that on a glass card and then duplicate glass and purple seal at the exact same time.
True. Okay.
It's so peak. It's so peak.
Chat, I deadass would never have thought to do that.
Yeah, it's because you're like, oh no, but now my purple seal breaks.
Right.
No,
right,
you're just gonna duplicate it a bunch.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That's kind of juicy. And we hit a jack.
Okay, so now that we no longer have seltzer, so we can just play for max golden
I was gonna
ticket.
say, yeah. I'm probably just jacking it here, or at least trying to.
Yep. I mean, well, we're not playing the jack, but like we're gonna find
Right. Finding the other one.
the jack. Yeah.
Is it worth to miss out on golden ticket value here? I would say probably.
Yeah.
Not. Yeah.
I mean it's $4. You're not re-triggering it. Like it's just $4. It's fine.
That's fair.
Like I'd rather just make sure we find the jack here.
Yeah.
Even the blue seal is
I was gonna say,
not worth because it's not gonna be a flush 5. It'll only be 5 of kind.
Yeah. Jack, where art thou?
I'm getting rid of a queen here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hello?
Okay, 6 cards left. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully we get it. If not, unlucky. It is what it is.
Next top deck, trust. Chat, somebody check misprint in the collection.
Somebody check misprint in my
Yeah.
collection right now.
Yeah, they could do
right
it.
now.
They live in my same town. They could do it. Man, do I love abusing bits, chat. Alright.
That's such a good bit. Alright. That's such a good bit. As the person who started the bit, it's such a good bit. I'm so funny, Chad.
True.
I might be the funniest guy alive, actually.
Is there any relevance to like whether we wait to pop?
You should
templates
use
or
it.
not? I was gonna say.
You should use it because you want to find it in the shop, right?
Oh yeah, true. Bang. Chat, I'm only making $40 on a hand without seltzer. Oh,
Oh no.
this does.
What?
Oh,
Rewarded. Okay. Holy shit.
Perfect.
Actually beautiful.
I mean, there's no Arcana packs, right? So I just pop
Yeah,
this
there's no-
immediately.
I mean, you still want a Terror Block in the shop, but like not with the Temperance. Because like you want to see
Yeah,
Temperance.
true. I'm just gonna pop these. Purple Seal.
Oh, it's so peak.
Purple Seal
It's
again.
so
Two in
deep.
here. Damn, I.
Also, what's Eidolon?
Son.
What's Eidolon? This we do need it.
10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds. Okay, so now we need to think. Check the deck. Check the deck. Just because it's a miss doesn't mean it's actually a miss.
Right, right, right.
Okay, it's actually a miss because like you're gonna get X2 on your glass anyway. So
Yeah.
why play your 10s when you can just get X2 on the glass? You
Fair,
need
fair.
justice. You would need well. Also, you can't even re-trigger the 10, so it's like giga
Yeah,
bad.
true. Diminishing returns. Okay.
Okay, I will
got
say
you.
we are losing here if our opponent still has Chad. So wait, how are we at 1 life here? Did we lose a life to timer or what?
I was gonna say, did timer just proc again?
Did we lose a life to a blind? What happened?
No, we definitely didn't, right? Chat, check the VOD. There's no. We played.
Oh, we must have lost a life to a blind because flush 5 with sock and photo is not enough alone. Oh, we trolled.
No
It's fine.
shot. You lost to
We need
blind.
blast.
Bruh.
We needed blast. Oh, we needed blast.
Ah,
Oh my
shit.
goodness. Slight miscalculation.
My bad. My bad.
We might just lose here, but it's okay. Like I'm not even upset if we lose here. I feel like this game has taught us quite a bit about
Yeah,
how
for sure.
player works. Okay. Like-
Yeah. Hello.
Okay. Pretty good.
I'm probably just keeping that. Yeah.
Yup. 100%. I mean, we don't need this star card. I just pop wheel by Hangman, sell star.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Never lucky. Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. Goodbye 6 cents here for sure. I mean,
Goodbye, Sixth Sense.
yeah. Ticket is more value than 6 cents.
Yeah,
surely,
but on
right?
1 life.
Well, I mean, what are we
Yes.
planning on like high rolling and hitting? Like I mean, I guess if we get deja vu, but that's like very specific.
Yeah, true.
We need like the golden ticket is just very is like continuous value. Like
Yeah, that's fair.
for the
That's
rest.
fair.
especially since you can copy it with blueprint and like we're gonna print like $120 every
Oh,
blind
true. Yeah, I completely
blueprint
forgot.
ticket. It's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Bang. Probably not relevant for Idol.
Nope. This idol is a pretty tragic miss. Like if it hit any face card, I'm pretty confident we could have worked with it, but
Yeah. All right.
it's okay. Well, hopefully we're okay. We have blueprint on our sock, so that's very, very nice.
True. Yep, definitely on the sock, chat. Smash like. Yeah,
We do have 5 glass, right? I just want to make sure we have 5 glass.
Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have to. Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Probably the blue seal is like not worth keeping if it's in the opening hand.
Oh,
Just
it's
cycle it,
not.
Yeah. Death here. That's not irrelevant, but like I don't love that. I guess we could just pop it. It's hitting a queen.
Yep. That's pretty good. Personally, I probably would have. I mean, it's kind of hindsight, but I probably would have popped the fool for Hangman first.
Oh, true.
But it's fine. We'll just find a death. Easy.
I was just gonna say, no, you're gonna feel like a real idiot when we find 2 deaths in our next 2 purple.
Okay, so if
seals.
if we're gonna play these, make sure you're copying ticket, not sock. It's more money to copy
True.
ticket.
Wait, isn't it the same?
No, it's
Or am
more.
I tripping?
It's more. You want the same amount of effects as triggers. It's the exact same as scoring. So you have 2 effects that make money, which is blueprint and ticket. And then you have 2 triggers, which is the base trigger and then the trigger with sock.
Oh,
So
yeah, okay.
it's going to be 2 times 2. If you do it, so that's 4 total triggers per card played. And then if you copy sock, then you get 3 times 1. So you'll get 3 instances of ticket per
Okay.
play.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cycle, yeah. Probably don't need
Yo,
to.
Nick is cryptic. It's so funny because like the math equation you just provided is completely wrong, but you're also right. Like 3 times 4 is not less than 2 times 2. You meant to put 3 times 1, but like it's still really funny.
I think our glass card is one of our 5, right? The purple seal, yeah.
Yeah.
So we definitely don't
You
need
have
to-
a very thin deck. You have a very thin deck. You can get away with just playing high card instead of the pair. Like you can play 4 cards instead of 5 here.
Okay.
Oh, 4 as in $4. Okay, well now I'm the idiot. Never mind. Nick is cryptic. You're just the goat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Washed streamer, get him.
Wash streamer.
Is it? I'm gonna say no. However, I'm still gonna ask. Is it worth to maybe fool a moon here for 2 queens?
It's pretty damn good.
Okay.
I think the other logic is maybe you really want Chariot here, because that's the only way you get
True.
higher scoring. But I would be so down because it increases our idle chances. But like, it's gonna, I don't know. We either lose or we win here. I don't know. If we win here, we want to make sure that we have the moon on the queens. Actually, check their lives. How many lives are they at? I think they're at 2.
They're 2.
If they're at 1, then okay, they're at 2. Then yeah, I would club them over.
Okay. Sounds good.
We just have to hope that we out-ticketed them and they don't have brainstorm.
Yeah.
Okay, they're done.
Okay.
We are gonna have to play first every time, but we can wait to draw purples first. So I would play every single hand except for one, and then start discarding
Okay.
to
Sounds good.
just start maximizing. Oh my
okay.
god, it's peak.
Death Fool incoming?
Well, I mean, Deathful doesn't even help us here though. Like it's just Chariot,
No,
right?
no.
It's the only thing.
It's long term. It's long term. Trust.
Okay, make sure that you only use one here, because terror blocking.
Oh, true. I mean, I'm just gonna use the Hermie. Tragic.
Tragic. Was copying my lines now. I see how it
My bad,
is.
my bad.
It's
Listen.
How
buddy.
dare you use the vocabulary of the language that we both use?
Yeah.
How dare you use words
I
that
can't
I
believe
also
that I would
use?
do that shit, man.
For the rest of the stream, I want every word I say for you to not say the same word ever. Appropriate reaction to that. Alright, 1 second. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, chat. Here's where I throw and play a really dumb hand. Chat, what should I play while Vagabond's gone? Yo no hablo inglés. Yeah, should I just speak like Spanish? That still counts. Bro, I'm not that fluent in Spanish. I'm not fluent enough in Spanish. I got the accent, bro. That's literally it. My mouse might die as well. That would be huge. Anyway. I'm probably just hanging. Do I have... No, I don't have any more
I am
space.
back. I'm so sorry. I had to attend to something,
Can't believe you would
It's
leave me,
crazy.
man.
It's crazy how like life exists outside of Balatro. Like what?
Isn't that just like kind of a weird
What?
construct? I don't
That's
know, man.
crazy. I don't know. It sounds like government propaganda. To me,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm saying. See, Vaga just gets it, man. Vaga and I, we locked in.
Killed them.
Are there? Yeah, I mean, I guess the hits don't really matter. That was Jesus.
Kill them.
Take them to a farm upstate. Focus shock. W glass
it.
value. Alright, gold. Jesus.
Wait. Make sure you're. Whoa, pause.
Whoa.
There's something very wrong here.
What?
There's
Oh,
something.
shit.
Quick
My bad.
time event. Quick
My
time
bad.
event. Focus shock.
Chat. The blueprint is stressing me out. No. Graphical error. Graphical error.
Alright. Alright.
Quick time event.
Alright, we're either dead or we're alive.
Yeah, I'm not super confident in that. I think we're cooked.
Ooh, that doesn't look good at all.
No.
Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Oh no.
Chat, the seltzer that they didn't find broke. Trust.
Oh no.
Ah!
GG.
Damn.
What the fuck? So their idle hit, I guess. Oh no. They just had 3 trigger effects. It's fine.
I was gonna say,
Where was
yeah.
their invis? The fuck?
I was gonna
How'd they
say.
get 2 sock? They found
What
2.
the shit?
Yeah, no, it didn't hit. They just had 3 trigger effects. But
Yeah.
but that's fine. I feel like we learned today.
Yeah, that was a
Okay.
great game for learning.
Yeah, you know. So like yesterday, I believe I accidentally queued up vanilla, and I scored a billion in the first or second PvP. I don't remember. But like the point is, what you can do in vanilla is downright disgusting.
Yeah.
And we
yeah.
should not ever settle for less. Okay? Straights, get that out of here.
True
You
that.
see a
Alright.
retrigger, you see a retrigger Joker? Oh my god, pick that up. That's like a billion X-Molt right there, that
Yeah,
retrigger. Because I mean, you're gonna play full glass, duh. You just haven't found it yet, but you know it's gonna happen. It's gonna show up. The pieces will fall into place. Okay.
Right, for sure.
Yeah. But GG to Andy,
Absolutely.
GG to you. I think
Andy,
you played
GGs.
that. You played that significantly better than you would have, like literally yesterday.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, we did pull out the E13 at one point
True.
when idle hit. Oh yeah, check deck. Go view decks. Wait, I want to see what their deck was like.
Yeah,
I'm very
I
curious.
looked at it briefly.
Oh yeah. So their idle chances were so much worse than ours. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Didn't get that Sixth Sense value either. Damn.
Oh no, they didn't get no 6 cents value. No, they had less room because they didn't sell Chad probably
Yeah,
at some
yeah.
point. But like, interestingly enough, they were farther than us in the shop.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because how else did they find this invis or some sort of other, like they found 2 invis, I think. There's no way they onked.
I was gonna say, yeah, Ankh is just fiction. There, they would have had to.
Yeah. So yeah, like they definitely didn't onk because I think they found 2 invis, so they were just farther ahead in the shop than us.
Yeah.
So, and that's fine. I mean, they out ticketed, and we took that risk when I thought there's no order. Yeah, but like you can still be farther ahead in the in like the
Right.
any given ante
Yeah.
shop, right? Because it's ante-based, so maybe ante 3 or ante 4, they ruled a little bit farther and found an invis that we didn't, right? And then we never found it because we didn't find it in that
Excuse
ante.
me.
Which means that the fact is they saw things we didn't see, which means at some point they had more economy than us,
Right.
right? Yep, right around that time. Goddamn, I was 200 bucks ahead. I see,
Holy shit.
but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Just hopefully that prepared you because
Yeah, absolutely.
Andy will be part of your opponent. So will Pizza.
Yeah.
Who else? I don't know. Star Toad might be considering. All these are like top 10 players, and like,
Yeah.
well, I don't know if every single one of those players is top 10 players, but like, There's a lot of very strong players.
I know
is all I'm
Sizak was in my chat saying that they signed up. At least I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, Sizak got an invite actually.
Oh,
so
that makes sense.
he's just there. He's just there.
That makes
So
sense.
What the fuck? 2 Socken Bustins? Yes. This is you're looking at your screen correctly. You are seeing 2 Socken Bustins.
You are not hallucinating.
Yeah, the Socken Bustin is real. All right.
True.
But yeah, I know. I look forward to seeing you play some multiplayer. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
I do. I will say I will be a little bit insufferable in your chat. if you do, I will be like, streamer.
Good.
Actually,
Good. That's how I learn.
actually, streamer,
Backseat.
you're bad. Oh man. Okay, you know, but yeah, I hope to see you play some more multiplayer. Maybe you're gonna queue up some more after. I don't know. I do know that I'm gonna end stream here. I'm gonna
All
give
right,
you a
sounds
rate
good.
because
I
it's been 4 hours.
I don't think I'm gonna end stream, but I do know that I have no idea what I'm doing. So we'll figure that out, chat.
All right, but yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. It was a really fun time.
Yeah, absolutely. Vagabond, thank you so much for the coaching. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. You know, most people when I'm coaching, it's like a lot less chill. It's like I'm just backseating. Like I typically don't get the banter. You know what I mean?
Dude, it's gotta have the right people.
So true.
Gotta have the goat.
All right,
Kidding,
all right.
kidding.
New minimum for coaching chat. You gotta be funny. It's required now. I need at least a year's experience in stand-up, okay? Or you're just gone. No more coaching for me. Did you see Ancient Joker ever? Probably not. No.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Yeah. All right. Everyone, I mean, they know we're coming, but you know, we got the Vaga holy emotes. We got the Vaga sus emotes. We got the Vaga washed. I mean, we still are Vaga washed. We haven't been winning many ranked games when we lost our playoffs game, so we are still Vaga washed.
Unfortunate.
Meaning,
man.
I will not be upset if you are spamming Vaga washed. But if I'm Vaga goat, it's illegal. It's illegal. Some of you motherfuckers, bro, I will win a tournament and y'all be like, Vaga washed, brother. I just beat everybody. What are we talking about? My goat is washed. He only won the tournament. Oh, bro, my man, back when he wasn't washed, he would find a way to win 2 tournaments.
Didn't
even when there's only
organize
one half.
and win. Cringe.
Yeah,
elsewhere.
what? Oh my. All right. all right. Let's go on the raid. I'll see y'all over there.
Perfect. Whoa! The totally not expected Vagabond raid. What? Raiders, how y'all doing, man? How we doing? I want to see the game from y'all's perspective. GG's, appreciate it. Andy, all right, I'm gonna hop out of call. Appreciate you, Vaga. Thank you so much.
See you
bro.
around, bro.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Chat. Andy with the follow. Memento. I shouted that out 2 hours ago. My bad. Memento with the follow. Nick with the follow. I was bored out of my mind. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Tango with the follow. I think the man who just raided is a famous Balatro coach. Wait, really? Is he actually? Yo, I'll have to like reach out to him maybe. Kane with the 5 gifties. Appreciate it, man. Chat, if you had a gifty bestowed upon you, thank the gifter. Appreciate it, dog. That was awesome games. Thank you, Karma. Appreciate it. All right, so chat. What's the plan now? Low key, I haven't done variety for a while, so I kind of want to do variety. That being said, I feel like after getting the Vaga raid, maybe I have to start that ranked grind. Perhaps. I don't know. What I do know right now is that I have to piss again. So give me like 5 seconds here to get the game back in full screen because I hate playing in windowed mode. But, you know. It is what it is. Bang, borderless mode. Game cap. Copter with the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. Properties. Game cap. Can you work, please? There we go. Why is it so large? Hello? Perfecto. There we go. All right. I can snipe you in ranked. I would get shit on, bruh. I'd watch ranked grind. Satellite Balatro said yes. I don't know what that yes is to. All right, so we'll probably queue up in ranked. Obviously, I'm like a lot. This is my first vanilla game, by the way. Damn. Ever? Like, you've never played single player vanilla? Like, dead ass? No, surely not. Surely not. Just the rule set. All right, I gotta piss real quick, and then we'll probably do, like, ranked queue. Because that's what the people want. Vanilla multiplayer. Yeah. I locked in. All right. It's also hot as balls in my room, dude. Jesus. Anyway, I gotta piss. Be right back, chat. Love y'all. All right. Burger with the bits. Appreciate it, man. Mike, watch out for the stain I left on your chair. That's crazy. All right, let me get caught up with chat. Glad I found the stream through Vaga. I appreciate you, Tango. Thank you, man. That shit was honestly so fun. Hell yeah. I would be so down, even after like the minor league Balatro stuff like blows over. I would be so down to do more multiplayer collabs. That'd be huge. Anyway, I will try to snipe once, then stop. No, I want to try multiplayer Balatro. You definitely should. Even as like a vanilla Andy, it's like incredible. Oh yeah, and I forgot Andy literally made the mod, bro. That makes me feel a lot less bad that I like got shat on by like the creator. Not the mod, the website. Oh, my bad. I thought you were okay, never mind. Gotta qualify through the opener first. Yeah. I've contributed to the mod itself. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Multiplayer is fun. True. Chat, I'm gonna do like one game, and then I forgot that I like streamed, or started stream rather, like way earlier than I normally would. So I have not eaten like jack shit in the past, pretty much since I woke up. So I'm gonna do like one game just so that like people don't have to wait 10 hours. And then after that, I will probably either end stream or take like a good 10-15 minute break to go grab food. It's 4 a.m. for me. Gotta get some sleep. We'll sleep well when you do, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate the game, man. GG's. All right, how the hell do I do ranked? I know it's in the Discord. I signed up for like ranked, but I don't actually know how to work any of this shit. GG's, it was a very fun game. Absolutely. Is this the 12-hour stream we've been waiting for? Surely not. I would have to go to till like what, 6 a.m. I like just didn't mess up my sleep. I just like I need to like lock in so I can actually speak English. I just fixed my sleep schedule. Holy hell. There's a tutorial. I like I think have I watched the tutorial video? I'm signed up for ranked queue and everything. Yeah, let me check this. I'm signed up for ranked queue. Like I have the thing enabled and such. I just have like never done it. Okay, here we go. Matchmaking info. W. Okay, this is like very good for what I want. There we go. Ultra multiplayer queue guide. Yay! Chat, please sit tight while streamer watches YouTube video. I'm pretty sure I can just go into the respective queue and just like queue up. Yeah. Excuse me. Tomorrow I'll start climbing. Dubs. Good stuff, chat. Also, YouTube chat, I'm tabbed out of you for a segundo, so if I'm ignoring you in YouTube chat, I apologize. Excuse me. All right,
Deck bands, rating gets wider the longer you are waiting in the queue. This usually just takes a few minutes. Once you find an opponent, you'll be placed in a private channel for your match.
Okay,
there will be a message that explains a system of deck band.
Okay, see, that's what I was like kind of unsure about. Okay, person A bans 3, person B picks 3, person A picks final. Ooh, so if I'm not doing... Nobody's on YouTube chat, I just checked. Okay, cool. All right, so I need to figure this out real quick. If I am not random decking, maybe I should just random deck. Because like in the tournament, everybody's probably gonna want to play something different. But maybe there will be people in the ranked queue who like don't want to random deck. So if I'm not random decking, what decks am I picking? Let's see. I kind of want to go green deck. Or banning. I mean, I don't think I have any bans aside from Nebula, honestly. I think Nebula is the only deck that I just like actually can't stand. The rest of them the rest of the ones, like, I just have mild opinions about. I guess black deck is a good ban if it's like anything other than white stake, but I feel like white stake, black deck, I could stomp some people just because like +1 Joker slot's pretty cool. And like white stake money is kind of just tossed at you, so like the -1 hand maybe matters less. As far as like, I'd probably ban Nebula, probably ban black deck just like to cover my ass in case of stake, and probably ban Anaglyph. Anaglyph and Nebula are like the 2 decks that I hate playing. I stomp people on black deck gold stake all the time, bro. That's crazy. I mean, I'm a gold stake gamer, so I feel like I would maybe be better than like most people, but I don't know. I'm not that confident. There are 5 bans? Oh, okay. The video that I'm watching says 3, but it's
And or
very
if you
possible
and
that
your
it's just
opponent
like
agree,
outdated.
You
Okay.
can use the command random.
Dulcie's fine.
One to play on. If you and your opponent agree, you can use the command random deck to randomly select a deck to play
Alright, let
on.
me just watch like the full video before I go into this.
After that, one player creates the lobby and sends the lobby code to the other player. Once you're both in the lobby, you can check what mods they are running by clicking their ID.
Yeah.
You can also check once the game has started, but it's better to check early to ensure fair play.
Yeah.
From there, The
Okay.
host of the lobby starts the match. Once the match is complete, both players must vote on the winner so that the results are recorded and the match channel is closed. You must do this to join the queue again.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that
that's
makes
it.
sense.
Queuing in Balatro multiplayer is super simple. Now get out there and
Beautiful. Okay. We're locked in. If you want advice, I got some for decks. I'm like super open to backseating. Obviously not during matches, just because like, you know, don't do that. But I'm like super open to backseating like pregame for sure. I would ban Nebula and Anaglyph just because like those are the only 2 decks that I like hate. I meant for picks. I mean anything. Just backseating in general is completely fine by me. That is completely fine. Anaglyph, my goat. I'm sorry, but I hate Anaglyph. I usually ban Yellow, Ghost, Zodiac, Checkered, and Anaglyph. Okay, Yellow, Ghost, and Zodiac, I understand. Why Checkered and Anaglyph? Not Nebula? Zodiac? Yeah, Zodiac is annoying because there's more shop. Like, starting with Overstock and Tarot Merchant is just like... Not because I don't like them, because they close the skill gap. Yeah, exactly. Like, those are a lot of the better decks. Anaglyph, though? Really? I get that for Yellow, Ghost, and Zodiac. I kind of get it for Checkered. Anaglyph? Really? I think Anaglyph is bad. That's why I would ban it, just because like I don't want to play it, which is probably not smart. A rare skip can fuck you up hard? Okay, that's fair. Where's Vagabond? Oh, I gotta change the YouTube title. Vagabond was here for like 3 hours, but he's not here anymore. My bad, YouTube chatter. My bad. Bang. Okay. My fault, YouTube chatter. Turn on the order. Yeah. Thank you for that reminder. Appreciate it. Give me like 5 seconds, chat. I'm adjusting the stream title. My fault, original gangster. Okay, perfect. Bang. Dude, it is so hot. Holy hell. Personally banned Plasma Green, Nebula, Abandoned, Erratic, but that's because I have beef with those decks. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm more inclined to go down the Vagabond path of banning decks that I just, like, hate. 1v1 for the stream? Not tonight. Join my Discord, because I will do another 1v1 versus chat in the future, but not tonight. Tonight, I'm going to try a ranked queue. Give me a second. I'm going to move my fan closer to my desk, because, like, holy hell, I'm sweating. Netizen with the follow. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Netizen with the follow. Appreciate it. Almost no one picks those anyway. I mean, I guess. Is it normal to agree with the opponent to not grab rare skips? I mean, I guess that would just kind of depend on the opponent, no? Thank you, Cheese, for the exclamation mark Discord. Appreciate it. YouTube chatter, it's in description, obviously. You can also come over to Twitch and it's in chat. Whichever is easier. bans. What am I banning? I'm banning yellow, just because like yellow's so much free value. Deck doesn't matter for me. I'm too dumb for games like this. Nah. You just gotta put time into it, man. I'm not. I would ban Nebula because I hate Nebula. I hate Black Deck, but Black Deck is also like multiplayer specifically. I feel like I'm way more confident in my ability to pilot Black Deck than I am just like in Gold Stake, obviously. So Black Deck I don't like, but I would never ban it in multiplayer. Fallen Kingdom, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Most high-level games are played on Red, Blue, Abandoned, or Magic. Yeah. How long are you planning on streaming for? I'm not sure. It depends on if the people in here are like willing to let me take a 20-minute break to go get food. Because obviously I don't want to just like be AFK for that long, but like if everybody in here is chill with it, then it probably wouldn't even be that long, but it would be like 10-ish minutes. But if I get some food in me, I can go until whenever. Pause. Anyway. On Black Deck, it's easy to skill gap. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, Black Deck Gold Stake is scary, but I feel like I can probably pilot Black Deck Gold Stake better than most of the multiplayer community, because I feel like the multiplayer community is very, like, big number centered and very much less so, like, surviving centered. So I feel like I could do a bit better job than the average player on Black Deck, like Gold Stake. But then in the lower stakes, it's just like free value, right? Because you get +1 Joker slot, and in the lower stakes, money is like way easier to come by, and like Jokers don't have stickers and shit. There's stake veto for lower rated players. What is that? Isn't that like you can automatically make it like black stake or something? Some shit like that? I'm not sure. I don't care if you go eat. We'll assess that after this game. I want to play one game before I go eat. Just because like I just took a break to go piss. So I don't want to take another one, but yeah. You can make it white if you're stone rank. Oh, really? They click a button and make it white stake. Wait, actually? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, Black Deck I'm definitely not banning. Okay. Well, I'm cool with Black Deck then, like 100%. You can force white stake all the way to like lucky. Gotcha. If you're AFK for long, I can go do something. I wouldn't be AFK for like forever, but like I need time to like assemble food and bring it back up. Know what I mean? Anyway. So yeah, I probably wouldn't ban Black Deck. I wouldn't ban Green Deck either, just because I feel like I'm pretty decent on Green Deck, and I feel like a lot of the same reason. I feel like a lot of I feel like a lot of people don't like Green Deck. They seem to be high risk, high reward centric. Right. I mean, you have to be, right? Especially in the lower stakes. Also, welcome in, Ginger. So I wouldn't ban green. I would ban yellow just because, like, that's so much extra value and I'm not super confident that I could keep up. I ban Nebula because I hate it. Ghost is interesting because Ghost is kind of the same as yellow, but, like, I don't know. I feel like Ghost is not... I feel like I could pilot Ghost pretty well. Hello, Zedden. You're definitely above the curve on green. That's what I'm saying. You should ban Ghost. I probably will. Yeah, for white stake, I'd probably ban Ghost. Ghost is weird on multiplayer. Only person who knows how to play it is Marvin. You gotta know how to play it. I think I'd be fine playing it, but it's just like annoying to play around it on white stake, right? Like, I've played it so much. It's probably my most played deck, but like, I don't know. How many bans do you get? You get 5. So definitely yellow, definitely Nebula. Ghost is on the chopping block, but I'm not going to say definitively Ghost. I feel like I'm pretty good with Abandoned deck. Checkered deck's annoying. I might just ban it just because I don't like it, but I feel like that's kind of a throw pick because like I could pilot Checkered. Love Painted deck, and I feel like that's another one where like this is another green situation where like I feel like not a lot of people like green deck or Painted deck, so I feel like I would not ban Painted deck just on the off chance of playing it. Ban Anaglyph for sure. Might ban Erratic because it's annoying. I really don't love Erratic. My Subway Surfers is dying. I need content. Relax, little bro. I just realized there's gonna be people that follow you at this time thinking you always stream at this time. Yeah, they're gonna be like really sad, man. They're gonna be really sad when they realize that on a normal day I still wouldn't even. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and on a normal day I still wouldn't even be live right now for like another 2 hours. Painted is cool. I rarely pick it in ranked though. Too inconsistent. Yeah, but I feel like you can leverage that to your advantage. It's the same thing as like green deck. Like people just don't like playing it, so they might shit the bed. Painted is my specialty right now. Yeah, I know Vaga likes Painted a lot. Most stone ranks hate the -1 Joker slot anyways. Yeah, Painted's probably getting banned, honestly. All right. I think yellow's fine. Nebula. We'll ban Ghost. Yellow, Nebula, Ghost, Erratic Anaglyph I think is fine. You stream at the dead hours? Yeah, for real. How do you get Painted again? I want to say Blue Stake? Beat Blue Stake? That might be Plasma. Chat, can somebody like fact check? Inconsistency is really your enemy in ranked multiplayer. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. I think yeah. What did I say? I already forgot. Yellow's banned. Nebula, Ghost. Yellow, Nebula, Ghost, Anaglyph, Erratic, right? Yellow, Nebula, Ghost, Anaglyph, Erratic. I think that's fine. And then what am I picking also? Like, what do I think I'm adept at? Stake I'm not going to worry about because I'm assuming people at my, like, ELO or whatever it's called. Is that MMR for multiplayer? What's before Blue Stake? Black, right? What am I playing? I feel like I'm better than average at red. Blue is just kind of free, and if I'm not banning it, I mean, I don't think I ever pick blue, but I don't think I'm ever sad to play blue, so like maybe blue. Green deck I could definitely get around. The econ thing is like kind of funny. Magic deck is cool. I'm cool with Magic. Love Abandoned. Checkered kind of sucks. Love Zodiac. Love Painted. Plasma I feel like I'm kind of weak on. Maybe not on White Stake. I've played enough Plasma White Stake where I feel like I'd be completely fine to run Plasma. Baron Mime Strat goes crazy in multiplayer. Trust? Bro. Bro was here for the entire coach session, did not absorb any information. Huge. Red, blue, abandoned, magic are great. That's what I pick depending on what's available. Yeah. Painted is green stake from what I see. Gotcha. I like red. I like blue. If I'm picking decks, probably pick red. Probably pick abandoned. Not abandoned. I like magic deck as well. If you're trying to learn, I would recommend Ghost. Really? Lets you mess with spectrals? That's fair. That's fair. So maybe I don't ban Ghost then. That's kind of a fair play. Maybe I ban like blue. Blue's pretty generically strong if I don't want to ban Ghost. I kind of want to just ban Checkered because it's annoying. There would be no point in me banning Checkered whatsoever. But like Checkered deck as a concept annoys me. I don't like Checkered deck. I'm not gonna lie. My chat goes nuts every time I say that. Like I'm pretty sure I ranked it low in my gold stake tier list and everybody threw a fit, but I just don't like it, bro. Why are we banning things? Are we like ranking them? In ranked multiplayer, there's like a pick ban system. Your flush hatred is showing? Yeah. You're gonna realize pretty quickly why Ghost is bad when you play it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. A lot of Ankh angles that you might not know about if you don't have the Ghost experience. Bro, Ankh is fire, man. What do you mean? I love me an Ankh. Even on white stake, bro. Like, it's worse than white stake, but I still love me an Ankh. My flush hatred is showing. I don't care. Flush is the worst hand in the game. Fight me. Fight. No. 3 of a kind is definitely worse. Is it? Yeah, I would say 3 of a kind is worse than flush. Flush is like bottom 3, though. 4 eggs and a gift card strat in multiplayer. Definitely Balatros. True. Egg Ankh goes crazy. Yeah. How have we not found a game yet? I'm not queuing right now. I'm like trying to set my shit straight. I've sold out of Dusk Rebate Chad Photo to Ankh and Ancient. I mean, yeah, I would probably do the same thing in that scenario. I would be more inclined to Ankh Dusk, but that's probably not the play depending on your scoring. I wouldn't be mad at doing that though. Like if you have the money, that's just so much value. I'm guessing there was red seals. Even if there isn't, like having a second copy of Ancient Joker is just incredible. Red seals obviously make it better, but like, dude. Like 1 Ancient is chillin', 2 Ancients is like, it's Jover. Especially if you have money, you just reroll into any retriggers and like GGWP type shit. Excuse me. Damn. Okay. Jesus. All right, final decision. Bans. Yellow. Nebula. I'll ban Checkered instead of Ghost. Yellow, Nebula, Checkered. Anaglyph, Erratic. That's my ban list. And then pick, we'll figure out when we get there. Okay, let's queue. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. In vanilla, I'd Ankh Chad there. Chad's always worse because of glass, though, right? I have an urge to snipe. I mean, if you want to, go for it, honestly. I don't care. How likely is it that we would be put together if I've literally never played a ranked game in my life? So, like, how likely is it that we would be put together? I'm stoned too. Is that what I'm in? I don't even know what I'm in, bro. Vanilla Chad fucks? Yeah, but not as hard as like Dusk or something, or Sock on a Flush 5 build. Stone is base. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Okay, I got put in with somebody that has pretty much double my MMR. All right, I'm going to type in chat. This is my first game, so you might have to help me out. What steak am I banning? I'm going to ban, like, green steak. I feel like green steak's a nothing burger. Make sure you have the order enabled. Oh shit, do I? Thank you. Can we vote for tie? My bad. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, I'm 0-1 right now. Hell yeah. Smash like. All right, ranked queue. They just dodged you? Probably. I don't blame them. Do I have order on? Thank you, Vaga. I do not have it on. Let's go. Restart that, John. That's mean as fuck. I don't know, man. I feel like it's not that bad. I'm not offended. We chillin'? We chillin'. Who's Kane? They're an IRL friend of mine. I literally told you about the order 30 minutes ago. I know, but then I forgot, and Vagabond reminded me, so Vaga gets the credit. That's how that works. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just, you know, it's just how it works. Excuse me. What's the order? It essentially just messes with easy credit stolen. Real. It messes with shop queue in multiplayer. Essentially, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, because we have like multiple multiplayer goats here. Essentially, how the shop queue in Balatro like vanilla works is every ante has its own queue, and how it works with the order enabled is every run has its own queue. So like in vanilla Balatro, if I reroll 3 times and find nothing, and you reroll 5 times and find blueprint, I just don't get to see blueprint. With the order enabled, if I reroll 3 times and don't find blueprint, I can then the next ante reroll 2 more times, and well, not 2 more times technically, but like y'all catch my drift. I can find the blueprint the next ante. That's my understanding. Pretty much correct? Okay, W's. W's. Okay. Anyway, let me get back to like the multiplayer server. Jesus. Chat, smash like for short attention spans. Am I right? Join queue. In queue, baby. There are some other differences. I am not certain what they are. ADHD gang? I mean, not diagnosed, but like, I wouldn't be... It's one of those things where like, it's not diagnosed or anything, and I'm not really like... I don't really think I have it, but like, if I went in one day and they were like, oh yeah, you have ADHD, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Buffoon packs and Judgment pull from shop queue. Oh, yeah. Wait, Buffoon packs and Judgment are the same queue? I knew Judgment was separate, and I knew packs were separate, but I thought they were separate queues. I didn't know that. They were same queue. I got a speed run winning so I can queue with you? Dubs. Hello? It says players in queue 0? The fuck? Oh. Probably because my queue is ready. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Let's go! It's somebody at 200 MMR as well. We got another noob. Let's absolutely go, man. Alright, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Chat, we're cooking now. That's why many don't pick packs in multiplayer. Yeah. I was about to be like, actually, but I just remembered I was on vanilla rule set. My bad. I'm banning purple steak. Purple steak's such a nothing burger. Purple and green are like so cringe. They banned gold. No. I'm banning green, bruh. It's gonna be either black or white. Okay, we're on white steak. Okay, they said they want to do bans. I'm honestly super cool with that. Photo chat Dusk and Buffoon pack. Wait, they said I'd like to do bans, and then they said you start.
Huh?
Oh, 5 decks I want to ban. Okay. Yellow. Chat, remind me what I said. Nebula, Checkered, Anaglyph, Erratic are my bans. W not having to play Nebula? Oh, they meant they didn't want random. I got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. All right, let's see. What's the choice that is bestowed upon me? They're gonna give me some shit like they picked Checkered, Red, Blue. Checkered's banned, bruh. I don't care. I'm going red. I'm literally gonna tell him I banned Checkered, but I pick red anyway. Aura farm his ass? I don't know, bro. He's not a noob, so that's probably not happening. But like, we'll see. I just played red deck, so like, I'm gonna have a little bit of experience. Oh shit, sorry about that. Yeah, you better be. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, opponent. We chillin'. Okay, they picked red, blue, black. I'm still picking red. Fuck black. Ah, it's white stake. They already have the lobby. Holy shit. Let's go. My opponent's the GOAT. I almost pushed they win button. Should have gone black for content. No, true. If you are not perfect, you are not focus shock. What the hell does that mean? Like I'm some sort of omnipotent being. Hello? Chat, also, I'm pretty sure it is, but just in case I'm missing something. Ranked is BO1, right? It's not best of 3. I'm almost certain that's the case, but just in case I'm, like, completely missing something. Hello? Oh, they just started immediately. Ranked is BO1. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure. Even weekly tournaments are BO1 most of the time. BO3 would be insane. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. All right, chat, no backseating. Mods, if you want to throw it, check their mods first. Yeah, I guess I should. Chat, I ain't know what any of this shit means. Is this good to go? I don't know any of the mods, bruh. Also, mods, if you want to throw it into emote only, that's fine, but like you don't have to. I trust people in here to not backseat. All good, I think. All right. Well, Andy's like kind of the GOAT, so I'm gonna trust Andy. All right, we're locked in. We're locked in. Diamond's flush just straight up better. That doesn't win, and I have 4 discards anyway, so maybe I just go for this. Jack 10 9 8. Have we hit any queens? We've hit a queen. Not worth. That was a bit of a wacky cycle. Admittedly, probably should not have done that, but that's okay, because we're going to hit another diamond here. Perfect. Does this even win? 30. Yeah, no, it definitely wins. No handy. I'm going into this, like, completely modless, bro. I am, for all intents and purposes, a multiplayer virgin. Oh, wait, shit. I'm not going to be able to, like... banter with chat and such, because I'm gonna have to do... Holy shit, that's a great pull. There's a little bit of incentive for juggler. I think I'm just gonna go next. I forgot that like timers exist, so I'm gonna be cooked if I like banter with chat too much. There's our rebates on 7s. I'm kind of cool to just sack a hand and look for 7s. My opponent crashed, so I'm back. Let's go. Check if opponent is Nam God. See, I don't know what this reference means. Oh, shit. Okay. Cycle that for some money. This doesn't win, so I'm just going to play this low-key. I was kind of concerned with... does it win, actually? It definitely wins. Shit! It's fine. We got $5, chat. They didn't get anything. They didn't open the pack. They didn't take mail-in. Trust. Tribe. It's Times Molt, but it's not like my favorite. It's the boss. Goad. We won't backseat. Just remember to onk egg if it shows up. True. I kind of want Tribe just because like ×2 is pretty cool for this early in the game. Kind of also want Death, but like, is there really a point to take it when I have like jack shit to copy? I feel like not really. Maybe just because it's money positive on mail-in, but that's also like kind of throwing because then our deck gets all fucked up. Maybe we just don't do that. Pitching 9s. Flush wins if it's high enough. Just play a dog shit hand. Onk Riffraff is new meta, didn't you hear? True. Chat, y'all might be onto something, actually. Yeah, we're on 9s for rebate. Just make sure we can get this high flush. Of course. Smash like. Alright, well, that's cool. I can pretty much just use one more hand here, and then we need a high flush to win. And no more rebate value. Pogers. Never mind. Ultimate rebate value. Smash like. It's not really a point to do this, but like, you can anyway. Unfortunate. It's probably optimal to throw away some diamonds there just because like the amount of discards that we had, but that's okay. I've been missing out. True. Welcome back, Mad Joker. This is great. Kind of want to take Mad Joker just because like no plus molt is kind of sad, but we're white stake. I think we can get away with not doing that for a second. Let's just grab Tarot Merchant, go next. Especially with a ×2 on our flushes. We're more than likely fine. I like this. One flush and some change wins, so we can probably just sack infinitely for the mail-in value. Huge. Oh, let me pull the YouTube chat up. I forgot that YouTube chat, like, actually exists. Oh, I might have just sold, actually. This is not gonna win. Oh, I just sold the shit out of this. How many... Chat, straight flush, trust. It could actually happen, too. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. I don't like him. I remember playing against him with Unseen. I don't like him. He's not that nice. I mean, I just have to, like, look for something better, right? Kind of have to discard the 2. What are the... I don't have a lot of diamonds left in the deck. Okay, that's... This still doesn't win, I don't think, but I can at least say we tried. Yeah, I'm a complete dunce, bruh. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sacking for money. We're gonna take the Conjoined Joker, and then there's, like, other stuff that we don't want to miss out on. Chat, trust. You're not seeing the ultimate gambit here. Take Todd for score. Invis. I mean, I just kind of have to take that, right? I'm gonna buy you for right now just because I'm like shit scared of losing this blind. Probably not happening as long as I don't play like a complete fucking idiot, but you know, you did just see me whiff that blind, so like it's possible. Am I being timered? Oh shit, I'm being timered as well. That is not poggers. Mail-in value. Yeah, I can play this. Now I'm just worried about getting out of the blind because I like to take my sweet ass time in the shops. And we did get like pretty decent mail-in value, so that's fine. Let's just play this. Still have not seen the Conjoined Joker, which is probably due to me missing like multiple mail-ins. Pincher. I mean, that's just like pretty good on a mail-in seed, right? It's probably the play. Let's check in here. Don't particularly love anything in here, so we'll just do Devil. Should have tarot blocked. No! Everything that Vaga taught me out the window. Those are all kind of shite. We still didn't take Conjoined. Yo, we're so cooked. He probably got to the Penny Pincher faster. Okay, that helps. I still don't think we take Smiley here, but maybe there's an argument too when we're down a life. Bro threw his training out the window. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. All right, let's just ready up. Probably sacking another life here, honestly, but like that's fine. I could play the straight here, but I would lose out on a little bit of gold value. Are they just full econing? Surely they're just like cycling bullshit hands. Yeah, that's 270. That's like a shitty flush. Did they not take tribe, maybe? No, why would they not take tribe? I mean, it's a money sink, but it's like a lot of points. Can we comment on jokers you passed on? Make a mental note of it and then say it at like the end of the match. Because there is just like the off chance that it's relevant at some point in the match, right? I mean, playing the straight here is just stupid because we're definitely not winning here. We have no plus mult. So probably just play a dog shit hand for trying to farm Malin. I forgot they had conjoined too. Okay, so I gotta be like quick with it. I was doing that anyways. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what I keep in hand. We just want to cycle for aces. I want to be rich when I die here. Dying rich is cool. There's another ace. Can I find my last ace? No. Quite sad. Any more value in the deck? No. Bang. Okay. Invis is on lock. They saw further in the shop than us, so they definitely saw Invis. There's the conjoined, so yeah, they're like quite a bit further in the shop than us. Take the fool. Maybe sack Todd for conjoined. Also, what are we invising? Invis is like, I should not have taken Invis, maybe. I mean, it feels bad to not take Invis, but like, what the fuck are we invising here that we care? Like, nothing. Tribe is a ×2, which like is good for right now, but like down the line, ooh. Let's take the standard pack, just so I'm like doing something in the shop. Red seal is interesting, but it's kind of a low red seal. Does that matter? Also a gold seal, steel queen. Like, red seals are important. We'll bank this, but I don't think it's going to be that super relevant. Tarot Tycoon is my goat. Love that, John. I'm going to sell Penny Pincher. That might be a throw, but I, like, really want Conjoined Joker. Let's do some tarot blocking. Pop wheel. What did that just hit? Okay, Polychrome Tribe is something for right now. Hermes huge. Hermie Fool Hermie, just to, like, match shop queue. Pocket the death. Jokajola. Rare skip maybe. Probably not. Probably go one more with Malin. Cringe. I think our chips are going to be fine. We just need like plus mult. Dude, I want to sit on this invis like so badly, but I don't know. That just feels kind of bad. I'm going to get the shit timered out of me. But that's okay. Cycle for Malin. Discard for Malin. Tisk jots down on notepad. Always sit on invis. That's what I'm thinking. Because like I could crack this right now and it would be aggro, but like if I come across, particularly with like a red seal 5, maybe like an ancient joker, because that's like the only thing that would care about retriggering that, then I would just be like crestfallen if we don't have that technology. Maybe copy some gold kings. Start building toward that flush 5. Chat. We have a red seal though. Like, what is this doing for us though? Because we're not strengthening this into a face card, so this cares about Ancient Joker, and that's literally it. astonished that I haven't been timered yet. How many more 9s in the deck? Why am I... Okay, one more. I mean, flush absolutely wins. We just have to bank on drawing it. So long. Gold value. Ah, shit. Well. I'd rather not lose another one here. Do I have to? We have full house plus mult. No, I definitely don't have to. We're fine. To-do list high card. I mean, I feel like I kind of can't take that. Like, conjoined is just so much value. Maybe if I'm playing flushes, conjoined kind of sucks, though. Always take spectral. Aura trance. I don't love either of these. Put a blue seal on a queen. Take a reroll. Emp. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh. What is this hitting right this second? Red seal 5, gold king, blue seal queen. I don't immediately care about any of those, and I don't feel strong enough to take this. However, if I pass on this, like, that kind of feels bad. No. Invis Jolly Jonkler? True. Do I still have to play a big blind? Oh shit, I'm gonna get timered to hell and back. Yeah, I'm just not taking that. Fuck it. Discarding 5s. Alright, well we have a winning hand here that I'm just gonna immediately throw away because I want more value. Smash like. I gotta just go for it. Dude, the timer is tilting me so bad. I'm not even gonna lie. The timer is tilting the fuck out of me. All right, the shop is gonna be very quick. Bad play for right now. I know, it's fine. Shit. You gotta watch out for the timer. Dude, I'm such a slow player, though. Like, the timer spells death for me. And not the tarot card, if you catch my drift. Alright. Mail-in on 8s. That's cool. Notepad is full of scribbles right now? I would imagine so. I would imagine so. That is completely fine. Because the scribbles all represent things I'm going to learn. Post-game, right? Probably cycle a hand, wait for some mail-in value. I mean, this is not even scoring that badly with a little bit of plus mult. It's not scoring that well, but that's okay. Excuse me. Oh, did I just toss and I just tossed a 8 of clubs? We could have had a straight flush. I don't think it's relevant at all. But it might have been. What's the multiplayer Jonkler that your opponent has? Is it conjoined? It's conjoined, yeah. Oh shit, I need to be playing into that as well. Jesus Christ. I'm just giving them all of the fucking mult in the world. My bad. No, that doesn't play into my strengths. Strength, Balatro reference? Smash like. That's not too bad. Twitty please? Oh, these are both like terrible suits. All right, well, this one has more face cards. Is blue seal value on flush really worth it? No. Not when we have Death Emperor. Why am I holding this death though? Like, what are we deathing here? I guess let's just death a blue seal queen just to do something. This is not winning. That's okay. Get a Jupiter card. Yeehaw. I would love to find something for this Invis Joker to hit, because I'm essentially just playing painted deck minus the hand size. Grab you, grab you. Probably not worth. Multiple stencils? Probably not. That's like more of a gold stake thing. Speculative mime? Also probably not. I don't know, like you can make a case for speculative mime. This is a DNA seed, dude. If there's a Baron on this seed, I'm gonna freak out. Remember the timer? You gotta go quick. Yeah. True that. Yeah, I don't think I take Baron. Such a whack-ass build right now. That's okay. Bang. $600 on high card. Baron next shop, I'm sorry. Bro, if there is, I will freak out. I'm not even playing. I want to get these out of my hand. So I'm going to burn this, and then I'm going to burn this. Alright, that was jack shit. Could hit the... we have one more queen, so we could hit our other queens with the world. Maybe we keep that. Probably just always a good deal to put gold on this blue seal. I mean, what else are we looking for? Sevens, I'm an idiot. Chat, the question answered itself. How many sevens do I have in the deck after this? 1? I mean, it's money. I'll look for it. Probably don't need 2 of those. Cringe. That's not what I wanted to see. Throw you away for the full house angle. What am I looking at, bruh? It was never the full house angle. I'm throwing so hard and I know it. The timer has me tilted out so bad. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of money. I could tell. What do you mean? What do you mean? Surely not. Almost 5 hours is crazy work. Chat, are we really considering 4 hours and 13 to be almost 5? Because me personally, not really. Purple Seal's hype. That's like the 3rd natural gold king of clubs. Think the game's trying to tell me something. Okay, that's cool. That's worth it for mail-in, just for right now. Holy shit. Oh wait, I'm on 1 life. Yo, I need something in the shop, like, fast. Yeah, that could work. It probably doesn't, let's be honest. But, that could work. My flush level being low is kind of cringe. It's basically almost 12 hours. You guys are so right. I think I unfortunately have to sell mail-in, though. And then I don't really care what this hits. Chad? Yeah, I can live with that. Hello, Balatro? Can music not, like, cut out pretty please? Take this because I have a free slot. Chariot Probably better than gold. Let's go next. Okay, I feel somewhat confident. 4.2, almost 5, apparently. You heard it here, man. All right, well, now I can just, like, kind of do whatever. We'll tower this. Oh, wait. I don't have mail-in anymore. Chad, what am I doing? Do I have any tarot generators? I do. I have a purple seal. Shit. All right. Can I sift through my deck and still find hearts? Kinda. It's risky, but like the purple seal is probably worth. I would love it if I could hit this, man. That would just be so cool. If I don't hit the purple seal and I don't hit the flush, I'm gonna freak out, man. I will actually crash out. Okay, unfortunate. Probably keeping the chariot. I'm pretty confident in my score. Is there any other value? No. Most average Bloodstone run of all time. What was that? One trigger? Really? Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? One trigger? Oh. Oh! That's so much better for us. Holy shit. Immediately popping that. Chat, do we make a comeback? Chat, type 1 if we make a comeback. Shit. I'm just gonna hang him for right now. For the record, I think death might be the better play. Oh shit, we can do it anyway. All right, we're pivoting hearts. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Selling Bloodstone there was questionable. True. Oh, because we were on hearts too. I didn't even check that shit. Yeah, that was a sell. Faux shizzle. Okay, now we have the red seal that we like actually care about for Ancient Jonkler though, which is pretty cool. Do I care about the Hierophant? Kind of. Probably not, but kind of. Maybe I care about it less than the star. Strength is nice. Probably strengthening Jax, yeah. Think I can afford to get rid of the king. Okay. What do I still want? There's a gold blue seal. I probably give like no shits about that. Ooh. That's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna guess we don't make it. I see many problems. Yeah. Are you gonna make it to next ante is the question. It's certainly a good one. Certainly a good one. Chat, surely I make it to next ante. That's like almost what I want, but I'm still... Do I even have Jax? Yeah, I have mucho Jax. Chat, I got out of Bloodstone because Bloodstone never procced there anyway. That was, it was a 5-head play. You guys just wouldn't understand. I get out of Bloodstone because Bloodstone procs precisely 0 times. I mean, I say that in jest, but like this is a Focus Shock stream, so like unironically, probably the case. Not even close. Shite. GGWP. Yeah, Bloodstone could have bridged the gap. Hello? Bloodstone bridged the gap. They didn't even have Ancient Jonkler. No. Oh, shit. They wheeled their conjoined, too. They probably didn't even take Tribe, huh? Probably not. Yeah, ×2 is kind of cheeks. I don't know. Flush is like what you build towards, though. Alright, that was not a bad first game, I feel like. Did they not invis? I guess not. I mean, to their credit, us keeping invis did, like, impact our scoring greatly there. Me dying to small blind like a complete fucking idiot probably didn't help, too. There we go. Alright. Boom, ranked queue. Dubs. Okay, chat, what were the notes? What were the notes? I know there were probably hella misplays. The timer low-key had me tilted to high hell. Out of invis conjoined when it was at 2 of 2. I mean, is conjoined that strong, though? Like, it's strong, but it's not like... It's probably not polychrome when invis pops. It's definitely not polychrome when invis pops, unless he had, like, buku bucks. And at that point, like, is it good enough for late game? I feel like probably not really, no? Invis conjoined is crazy? That's what I'm saying. Like, invis conjoined is the correct play for, like, an aggro strat, but that's just, like, I feel like that's just never the case. You just hold invis until you hit Bloodstone or Ancient, ideally, yeah. You had 2 lives at the time? I mean, I guess. But that also means that I had, like, funny money, right? Like, me having 2 lives. And they know that it's a mail-in seed unless they, like, for some reason didn't check that pack. So, like, me being at 2 lives means that I have hella econ, and they know that. So, like, I could... If they invis conjoined and then I just roll into some crazy shit, then they're just cooked. Because I have 2 copies of a goated Joker, and they have 2 copies of, like, a pretty decent Joker. I feel like no matter what, it's just not the play. It's the play if you're fine with gambling, but, like, invising conjoined, I feel like it's just, like, super luck-based. You're relying on me not hitting jack shit in my shops, is, like, what I'm trying to get at. Also, invis that early was just like... I mean, it's also operator error, but, like, that was so bad for our score. I've also probably held Tribe. I should have gotten rid of Tribe, even though it was, like, polychrome. I held on the Tribe for, like, way longer than I should have. Oh, chat, it's hot as balls in my room, man. Crazy. How long is stream? 4 hours 22. Chat, I'm probably gonna call it there, honestly. I've not eaten like shit today, and I am a little on the tired side. So I'm gonna raid somebody, Loki. I do want to do more ranked queue, because I feel like that's gonna be like more or less the best way to learn. So I do want to do more ranked queue, but probably not tonight. Oh, we can raid Sizak. Perfect. Well, yeah, sorry, jeez. Open your door after I raid. Chat. Mom cameo? It's my mother. Alright, love y'all. We're gonna raid Sizak as soon as I, like, actually grab bro's name and such. Alright. We love Sizak here. Everybody go say hi to Sizak. This is not radical? What do you mean this is not radical? Bro's a Sizak hater. I might be live tomorrow. I know I normally don't stream on Sunday. I might be live tomorrow because I have literally nothing planned tomorrow. And normally I take Sunday off to just, like, chill and hang with the GF. But the GF is on vacation and I have nothing else going on tomorrow. I was told there was, like, a 20-minute break, maybe possibly. Yeah, you see the maybe possibly part? I also said we might just end. I feel like 4 hours is a little much, dude. Anyway, I might stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, I might not stream Balatro. I might stream Magic because there's a Magic Arena event going on right now that I may or may not participate in. Or it might be Balatro tomorrow, or I might not stream at all. So join the Discord, you know, we'll figure it out. But that's going to do it for me. Love y'all. Stay safe. Sleep well. Have a good one, fellas. We'll catch you next time. Love you guys. Thank you for watching.